There you go. How's that paceman look for Death Rules? Hopefully that. I want to make sure those are. I mean, it's fun, but I want it to be fair, you know. So fair, but fun. Hi, Mr. Johns. We can add and edit that as we need to. Hello, clever compiler. How you doing? Where'd the rock go? There it is. Want that. You don't understand its value. It's just shiny to you. Is there a way down over here? There is a way down over here. What's this way? Nothing. You know, it feels like skeletons in this game are slightly different. Yeah, have you noticed that? Like, whenever we start a level, it seems to roll certain things are going to happen. Like, you're gonna get, like, 5 moles, or you're gonna get these in every section, or you're going to get a bunch of arrow traps, or a bunch of this, or a bunch of that, or a bunch of that. But it doesn't seem to be like, okay, you're going to get a bunch of live skeletons, or a bunch of not live skeletons. It's always 50-50. Find that interesting. Good timing, clever compiler, because that means you made it. Because I'm closing them. Oh, it's a frickin'. I was just thinking about a giant level 2, and now it's a giant level. Crap, it's a giant level. Alright, let's explore as fast as we can, and of course, we start by having a section cut off. Please be bombs. Oh, good, it's bombs. I think we can go like this. Fine. Good. I used a bomb. I got bombs. I used a rope. I got ropes. Handy. All right, I don't see anything to the left I need to be concerned about. I just got an update to a subscriber agreement that I didn't know we were subscribed to. Ah! Well, that's not good. That's really, really not good. That hurt. Thank you, Hulu, for distracting me. There was something... Well, we're not going to make that. Don't see something that needs a key, though. That's the important part to figure out, but I would love to find the dog! Please don't fall on my head. Please don't fall on my head. Please don't fall on my head. You're gonna fall on my head! Jerk. Yep, it's a mole level. Tell me if there's a key somewhere that I need to be concerned with. This is what I need to know. Is there a key? Oh crap, I didn't want to jump down here. Fine. We're down here now. Where's Pugs? Crap, I'm hurting. There's no Pugs. Well, we want the turkey. I also want all that stuff too. Okay, let's go get that stuff. Forgot the shirt. Crap, forgot the shirt. We're not getting it. Shirt's gone. Hi, Cam. I'm not answering that. That one's not even entertainingly weird. That's just weird. What if I hit him in the head? Okay, I'll tell you what, Cam. You show me one recipe for it. Hell. I want to go that way. Oh, freaking dang. Okay. Now he's still mad at me because he thinks I threw a bomb at him. I didn't throw a bomb at him. I threw a bomb to blow up the thing for him to die in the other thing. Didn't mean to throw a bomb straight ahead. Alright, I really need you, Pugs. There. No, the bomb didn't hit him. If a bomb shows up in his area, he thinks you're gonna be. He thinks you're bombing him, which is reasonable for the game's perspective because it means you're trying to kill him. But I wasn't trying to kill him. Kind of want that. I already had that. I just used a bomb to get a thing I already had. I do not want to get off this turkey right now. This turkey is going to keep me alive. You know what I gotta do? Get off the turkey. Now that it matters with this guy's a one shot. He doesn't. I don't get a second shot with this guy. He either kills me or he doesn't. So I guess one health doesn't matter with him. No, take my turkey, please. Do I keep the turkey into the next level, or do I bomb the turkey and get the meat? I'm gonna keep the turkey. Oh, he died. All right. We're gonna bomb here. Hopefully that didn't aggro him more. Probably did. Thank you. Okay, where's Pugs? Found Pugs. Not doing so well. Oh, turkey. All right, let's put this down. We get Pugs as he is over there. So that's 4. 5. Am I streaming tomorrow? Why would I not be streaming tomorrow? Turkey I'm riding is 6 and 7 if I put it up there. He died. Not really worth using the turkey then. 16. But at 8 I would be able to get an item at least. An item that I have not gotten yet. You know. Well, turkey's almost dead, but it's okay. Oh, good. Hi. Okay, that means there's probably an a thing over there that how do I put this? A golden idol statue thingy that just had an item that was just picked up by a caveman and exploded. No, that's not it. That was a box. There it is. No items this time. All gold. Okay, I want to finish. Let's finish this up because I don't want to spend time getting gold when I could be spending time getting stuff to Callie. That's the wrong item. Where's Wolfander to remind me? Oh. Frick, frick, frick. Nope. I mean... There we go! Jeez! There's the cup. There's a turkey. It's gonna burn. Burn, turkey. That's all. That's a lot of blood down there. There we go. I feel much better now. No, forgot the dog. Go this way. I did not trust that junk. Okay. Take the turkey. All right. Fine. Bye. There would be lava. Bugs, I want to get you out of here. You're just in really precarious positions. Sorry, dog. Bird. There. There. Okay, got it. Still on the right side, on the left side. I don't like the left side. I like the right side. Ow. Thanks. Where'd the bow go? Oh, there it is. There. Thank you for not angering him. Didn't mean to bring you guys out. Surprised if you survived the spike pit. Okay, don't pick those up. That's fine. I'll grab them. I thought that you'd grab them on the way up, but no, that's fine. I got it. I got it. Whenever I go in there, I'm actually really careful to only push one button at a time. Because I've accidentally shot him in the head before, and he didn't like it. Twice. I've done it at least twice. After the first time, I was like, alright, time to focus. Good. Come on, bomb it. Good shot. Oh, dang it. Missed. That's good enough. Well, hello, Matman, and goodbye, Matman. Yeah, it's a frickin'. He's stuck now. Yep. Let's go hang out right over here. Don't think he can hit here. Technically, I was only trying to take out one of them so I can try to aim with the other one, but okay, that works. Oh, I do not like the shape of this one. There we go. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. me get the rock. Why not? Now there was another box way over here. Don't see an easy way of getting it. Gotta get pugs though. Let's go, pup. No, I don't see a way of getting that. Now that's sticky paste. Out of here. Okay, let them do their thing. Is there anything on the left? Just that, okay. Oh no, what happened to my help? No! I already have that. What a boomerang. Can use that for one level. That's the most valuable thing that you have shown to me so far, and that's rope. Ah, oh, come on. Whatever. Money! Okay, hi, lady. I'm good. Here you go, pugs. In you go. Let's go. I missed rope. Okay. Three bombs and no sticky paste means I'm gonna have to come back up for this. Oh, look, I found rope. I think the best place to put this is right here. As long as it shows up on the left side, we're fine. If it shows up on the right side, it's going to be slightly more annoying. Well, I guess it actually doesn't matter because I'm going to die to go back up there anyways. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that I'm going to live through this. I'm not going to live through this. Not really. I don't trust myself to get that without taking damage on the way. That was the wrong way. I went this way. Wait! I almost went in that door. Yeah, it was on the left side. Hands are still torn up from the snow day 2 days ago. I'll tell you what, my neighbor must have felt bad for us. My neighbor who got a brand spanking new snowblower this year. After getting a brand spanking new snowblower that was not well made. And having to fight with Walmart to get it back, get it back again, get the money back. All right, well, we can't kill him. Pugs. I need to hit you once or twice first, Pugs. Get you out of here. There we go. Yay, poison. You didn't vote on poison! The frick are you? Yeah, you can! I'm gonna look at you funny. And go, the frick are you? There are more. I haven't seen a Yeti yet. Oh, that's a new one. Probably should have let. I was wondering if he would do the golden thing all the way down, or if by breaking the golden parachute, I would get more out of it. I did not get more out of it. Note to self, let it go all the way down. Okay, so if I go in there, we get a compass and the spiky boots. I already have the spiky boots. I don't care about the compass. We do get Yetis. I like Yetis. And evidently a bat. Now he's the real issue. Honestly, I'd rather just avoid him. Kimming and Benjamin Barry win. Spikes it is. Traps, spikes, end round, payout, open bets. Sweeten the pot. Tomorrow's bets are now open. Those spikes are vicious. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I was actually just thinking about floating down to... I was more worried about the Yeti over the top of me instead of the Yeti in front of me. That was part of the problem. Yep. Get your bets on for the next daily, which will be tomorrow when I start. Whenever on earth that is going to be. We got Pop's birthday tomorrow, so it might be interesting. We'll see. All right, off to Mindcrack. Open up things. Give it a second. Sorry, I'm reading up on information that I should be reading up on before going out of the server here. Looks like a bunch of crap happened. Okay. For the record, what we're trying to build in the near future It's something similar to, where is it? That. We want that. And by similar, I mean, I want the bamboo and this design around it. I'll probably put a bell thing on the top of it for a display to make it look good. And I don't know how to activate it yet. I have no idea how to activate it. I just know what I want it to be. It needs work. But we want to do that. The good thing about this design is that I don't actually need to worry about them surviving the fall. It's actually kind of important that they don't survive the fall. Too bad you can't, like, track how many zombies hit the... Might be easier. Can you see a zombie hitting the bottom? Get out of there. Oh. I have one right here. Oh, that... Okay, that's keeping track of items. I don't want to keep track of items. I think a lighted... one of these... Is that being held down by the item? I think that's being held down by the item. Yes. Yes, that is definitely being held down by the item. What if I did one of... Okay, so let's take this. I actually left these over here so I could find them again. I didn't leave string. Really helpful. Well, we definitely need to make sure it kills them. This seems like a much better method for counting. It's kind of fair this way because it accounts for the length of time that you can take a shot. Like from this distance, it's hard to take multiple shots at once by pulling it back any faster than that's going. Right? No, see that one was too many at once. You could have easily gotten another shot in that. What it? Really? Are you booing because Kristen was first? Why did it not show it? That's weird. There it is. Why did it still not show it? Did it not show it? Did you guys see the thing? I didn't see the thing. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. That one actually survived it. It needs to be lower. What scared me, boo? Okay. So there is a chance for a zombie to get through with feather falling on their boots and not die on that thing. That's actually really annoying. Damn it, I need to put everything in a box or something. Alright, hold on. They're never going to have another right, so that's fine. Okay, put down that. Let's say that they... I don't think they're ever going to have feather falling... Well, let's just say they're going to have feather falling 4. Fine. If you have feather falling 4, and you're falling onto that thing... First, let's get rid of this. Duplicate that. I've guessed feather falling and protection? Alright. No, go here. Get rid of you. $100 to 103 blocks. Is this proportional to height? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Correct. I'm not going to do a custom one. Okay, so that took me down to 3 hearts a minute ago. Yeah, okay. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, hold on. What am I doing? That was close. At 50 height. Half a heart. Real, okay, now that I could see. For the purpose of making it so that this is a completely functional thing, make it so it spawns without custom armor, maybe, but I don't know, man. I like this to be able to be built in. I want someone to see this and be able to take it and go to their own SMP world and just build it somewhere. I want someone to be able to copy it in their world. That's the beauty of it. Without commands, without anything crazy going on, just, there's a spawner here. I'm building the Goodland shooty thing. Goodland shooty thing height, yeah. I mean, obviously I have no name for it right now. Quave spiders have a smaller profile horizontally, and we get stuck on the way down. Magma slimes are something that we have agreed to be able to do overworld spawners. We have not agreed to do spawners from the Nether. In fact, we had a disagreement over that. I mean, technically, it would make it much more challenging. If there were such thing as a block that cave spiders could not climb on, I could see it happening. As far as I know, there is no such block. They just climb. Oh, daggone it. Sorry. Does terracotta work? No, I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Red glazed. Okay, well, let's do it again then. Good enough. I mean, you would think, because in Minecraft, terracotta is the thing that you use to make it so that, I mean, glazed terracotta is the thing to use to make it so that pistons don't, or piston sticky blocks don't sticky to him. They are in-game considered to be the not sticky block. Right? I mean, I know this isn't going to work. I know this isn't going to work. I know that it should work. I know it's not going to work, but I mean, where's a spider? Skeleton, if it's a Ravager. What's the one that looks like a spider? What looks the most like a spider? I guess it'd have webs on it. No, not skeleton. Zombie nautilus. Okay. Creaking. Gassed. Is that the legged one? Ah, there we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I really want to see him do this. Well, they're not chasing me. That's actually kind of surprising. Thought spiders could see you through walls. They, like, felt you. Doesn't matter. They're crawling up them just fine. Yeah. Despawn them. I could see why you would think that, but unfortunately it's incorrect. Well, no, see, what I would do is I would take the cave spiders, I would have them spawn down here, go up here, and get pushed over to this spot here, and just fall. I would leave a much more open area for them to fall. I would push them over like a little bit more, like maybe to this block, so that they have a like 2-block area where they can go to the left and to the right and fall straight down. The problem is I can't really guarantee they're just gonna go. I mean, if I just take this and have the water just flow through this way, you know, and have it be like literally straight up and down, and then just like spit them out the hole at the end, they would jump. Which would put them all the way out to here. Look how much difference that is. Look how far they can go. Whereas if I could just get them to stop right here and then just fall. See how much less of a distance that is? Even if they're shoved all the way up against the side. That's much more easy to control. Because they start with 0 inertia. So I could say that they could go out this far, or they could go out that far. Like, even if their inertia is going in that direction. Like, that would be much, much easier to figure out. But I can't. There's nothing they don't stick to. They'll just sit here, right here, and just mock you. There used to be something, by the way, if you didn't know that. Actually, I'm not even sure if there used to be. I think there used to be something that people used to use to stop them from going up. What you could do is you would take soul sand And you would put that in a ring. Right? And then they couldn't make it up any higher. But as you can see, that currently does not work. Because I think Soul Sand used to... See, Soul Sand has a hitbox that goes down by a pixel. So like your boots can be in there a little bit. It's actually a little bit more than a pixel. Like that versus that. Doesn't do that anymore, though. What you could do in the current version of the game is use honey. And that might stop them. It might not stop them on the corners. I'm not sure. See? And that'll stop them from going up. But it won't stop them from climbing. And the only reason that honey works is because honey has a hitbox on the side. So if I put this here, I can stand right here. Because there's a missing pixel like right here that you can stand inside of. See? So when they're crawling up, they just reach a certain point where they just can't crawl anymore. Because now they're underneath that lip. So there's ways to keep spiders in. But I can't guarantee them to fall. Yeah, I'm not sure how Etho did it. I honestly don't know. I think he just made it so that you just eventually let them fall. you just don't monitor them. Eventually, they're going to fall. There's two ways that I know that people have done. Like, that's the old way of doing the trap. You just still do the cave spiders, funnel them to one spot, have them go up and have them fall down. And you just kind of hope they fall down. You could... most people just do cave spawners now where they... Or cave spiders, where they just use the... an iron bar over the top of a spot like this. And then you can hit down right here with a sword. And if it's in a tunnel, if it's in a funnel thing, they'll just stay in that one spot and just let you keep hitting them. If they're in a 1x1 spot. It's not as good now because now that there's cramming issues, you can't do that. What you could do, I suppose, is to get around the cramming issues, you would then put a vine there. Put one of those nether cave viney things in that spot. So that would make it even more likely that they wouldn't fall. They would just stay there forever. And they wouldn't get cramming. You could just sit there and you could smack them. Oh, I'm holding a sword, so I can't hit that. But again, what I can't do is make them fall. Wheel. Okay, I could make them fall. I could think of a way to make them fall. Kind of. Piston them. If you had a piston over the top of the tunnel, like, you just have a piston set up. Get my stuff back. Right there. You just shove them out. But I would have to do that. Like, I could maybe do a weird technique to have them randomly be pushed, but it would just like push out bunches at a time. I could see a way of doing that. Be weird. That would be a weird way to do it. But it would be possible. And you would just have to have them float. You could not have walls. There would be no walls. You would just have to get lucky. I think this could be a second iteration of this design. Like maybe at someday we could do one that monitors or that shoots spiders into a field to be shot at. That would be a really hard game. That'd be a really hard game. Like the zombies are hard enough when you don't know they're coming. The flat profile of spiders. Oh, that would be wicked. That would be absolutely wicked. Depending on how you designed it, you could just make it so that you could just see them all falling down. You just like try to shoot them on the way down to see how many you can hit. But even then, that would be rough. Yeah, that'd be a different game. Skeet shooting, right. Except you shoot them down. You just don't want us to despawn, do you? You've been there a long time. It's fine. Hang out. I don't care. If you hold on, let me just go all the way over here. And go all the way back. I could just TP, actually. That would make a lot more sense. Getting notifications on Discord. I got a little... Gotta check something for EA. Yeah, it's not there. All right, are you still there, Spider? No, he's gone. Okay. Anyway, I want to make sure that we need to decide how we're going to build this. Honestly, that's kind of a key thing, because depending on how we're going to monitor them getting shot depends on where we're going to put it in the world. Like, I could put the zombie thing right there. It's fine. I think we'll have, like, a scoreboard to the side. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Well, either way, the thing we need is bamboo and red terracotta. Bamboo, red terracotta, a bunch of deep slate, a bunch of black wool. Oh, and tinted glass. Bamboo, red terracotta, deep slate. Oh, also we're going to need pistons to cover up this part. What I want to do here, if we want it to be easy mode or hard mode, like this is easy. This is the easy mode. Easy mode is you can see the zombies coming down and before you shoot them. Hard mode is you can't. You see them go up, you don't get to see them go down. Hard mode is the original design of the game. Hard mode's insane. Hard mode is, you're lucky to ever get a shot in. I like hard mode. Hard mode's mean. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and switch off from playing with spider mode. Okay, I'm going to have one more of these because I'm sure I'm fine, but... Okay, do that. There. Oh, dang it. Keep the armor. Just give me a few spots to play with. I want to be able to see hard mode turn on. That's so cool! I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Let's go do things. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not good. I forgot to... Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me go put some stuff away because I now have too much stuff. Gotta go repair this. The daytime? Yeah, it's daytime. We went on a little journey to drop off, or to get an armor. Oh, I should probably put Unbreaking 3 on it and all that crap. What can you put on horse armor? I'm assuming you can put Unbreaking 3. No, Nautilus armor enchantments. Cannot be enchanted in survival mode without commands. However, in Java Edition, an anvil can be used to enchant with thorns, feather falling. Okay. You can give it protection. Okay, then. Other enchantments can be applied, but they have no effect. Unbreaking has no effect? Interesting. I don't think you can actually put it on there. How interesting. Well, either way, we gotta empty out stuff. Hold on, let's get rid of this. For some reason I have diorite walls. Paper. I thought the paper had efficiency on it. Okay. Paper. I don't remember why I have paper. That didn't matter. Okay, iron nuggets can go up here. Oh, I had paper from raiding various things. Emerald can go in there. Gold nuggets can go in there. Not the pufferfish, unfortunately. Not the copper armor trim, or this type of armor trim. This type of armor trim, there's so many of these. All the other armor trims are so rare, but this one, yeah, it's a dime a freaking dozen. And there was one other thing that I could put in. Oh, there we go. That's there. Why would unbreaking have an effect on armor that doesn't have durability? This doesn't have... But... okay. That's a good reason. That's a very good reason. That's weird. I didn't know it had no durability. Daz, hold still. Heal. Okay, then. I had no idea that mounted things did not have durability. That's weird to me, but okay. I'm not going to argue the point. Okay, let's put this on so that I can repair it. Evidently I want to repair this a bit too. And this. Okay. We need to trade for protection. Look at this again. Thorns, feather falling, and protection. I mean, I got feather falling. I could put it on there. There's not a reason not to put it on there. Got that one. Got thorns, okay. I was making armor for Hun, by the way. That's why that's there. I'm just getting tired. Wait, Chad's here! I gotta go visit Chad. Is Chad live? Chad is live. There wasn't a reason I was gonna go visit him, but Chad's live. Oh, I need another protection. That's right, we got 2 of them. Well, I might as well do it. Okay, so let's get to a couple books. I need 1 more protection, 1 more thorns, and 2 feather falling. I do have feather falling, right? Yeah, feather falling 3 right there. Oh, well, I guess I don't need mending. Efficiency, density, silk touch, feather falling 3, please. Feather falling 3. 1, 2. Fortune 3, looting 3, sharpness, impaling, unbreaking, and don't need that. Protection. Which about protect? Oh. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, now let's get you over there. We gotta go here, take out the silk touch. Go on. Don't. That's your spot now. Go on. He's gonna fight me all the way, isn't he? Hold on. You can't go here. Go that way. Thank you. All the way. There you go. That's your new home. We're gonna need a new librarian at some point, evidently. I could just shove this guy over to here. Yeah, I didn't have a better thorns, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let me get some bookshelves from you. Get some books. Well, that was easy. Curse of Binding. Well, you're good for glass. Luck of the Sea. You got 4 books, though. That's kind of cool. Sweeping Edge, Curse of Binding, Luck of the Sea 3. I mean, I don't need most of those. Ever. Curse of Binding could be useful for something. There are games where you would want to have that be a thing, but that's still not that useful. Okay, so we got protection, feather falling. We need thorns 2, so I need you twice. Freaking game. Okay, fine. Alright, so now I need to combine this and this. Need 9 levels. Okay. Who wants to give me glass? And there's no more little bits over here somewhere that I missed. No. Okay. One more. Oh, I'm out of... Probably wasn't done with you then. No, I was. Okay. The wiki has lied to me. Thorns, feather falling, protection. In Java Edition, creative mode. An anvil can be used to do... Hi, Ember. So that was a waste of time and resources then. Awesome. So you can't put anything on here, and you don't need to. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, let's put on the zombie Nautilus then. We want to keep him alive. There. Now he's fireproof. Guess put it on one of the other ones too. You. Need to get another zombie Nautilus. Horses actually have stats, so no. In fact, skeletal horses are not. Oddly enough, the best horse is a donkey. Go figure that one. Yeah. Because a donkey can have something attached to it. You know, the saddle. A chest, in other words. The horse cannot. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go see 80. Wrong button. So I can now jump onto land without an issue. I have a feeling that Kevin's trying to cover this thing up. Kev's gonna need a lot of stone. Wait, 80's not over there. '80's way over there. One moment. Let's see. Oh! We're in the wrong place. Maybe I'll get a zombie Nautilus while I'm over there. That'd be cool. I mean, like a good one. I like the coral one. The coral ones are cool. Even if you immediately cover them up with the armor. The coral ones are cool. Okay, pop this here. And I guess I'll put the other coral... Oh, I thought we had a boat with a... There it is. For now, just... pop the other coral... Where is the other coral armor? Oh, I already put it on one. Coral armor. Copper armor. Oh, please work. Oh, good. Stash media. Mm-hmm. I love the little jingle when you arrive there. Thank you, Amber. Much appreciated for the 100 bits. Okay, so let's see what is going on over here. I haven't been to Goodland in about 3 weeks now. If I did, it was just in passing. After I made Kablooey, I haven't been... Or, is it Kablooey? No, Splody. I made Splody. I named it Splody because Hun would have named it Splody. Because that's an awesome name. And in we go. Seriously, I do think every dollar counts, so I really do thank you for that. Sunset. Of course. Yeah. Crap. Chat. Is it 80 or Addy? I want to say 80, but I want to make sure I'm saying the right one. I don't want to be rude. I guess you can't type that, can you? First or second one. I'm going with 80. Pretty sure it's 80. Hey down there! Oh, you can't do the talking thing right now. Okay. I just wanted to know, you said a little while ago that you would provide some gunpowder for a Splody over there. I was just wondering if I could find a place to pick some of that up. Is that just in the spot over the Nether? One of those farms, or was that a different farm? I think you said, you did say that, right? I am not remembering incorrectly. You didn't have your headphones on. Okay. We'll try that again. A little while ago, you said that I could grab some gunpowder for Splody over there. I was just wondering where I could grab a bunch of that to set that up. I just making sure I did remember that correctly. Okay, yes, please. My memory's pretty bad, so I wasn't sure if I thought it was you, but it wasn't. I wasn't 100% because my memory is pretty bad. I had a feeling you were coming up. Going down is pointless. I do not currently wearing it. Hold on. Yeah, I generally just don't use it, but I can accommodate. All right. Lead the way. I have a feeling we're just going to his base, but I wasn't 100% certain. I didn't want to start grabbing stuff, especially without conferring, because that would just be mean. Oh, I'm still here? Oh, don't worry, I'm still here. Okay, I'm in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just here early. I was actually on my way over to here when I saw you were in a different area. Can't wait to see what you're building there, by the way. Oh, nice. That's actually one of my first minigames was like that. Oh, there's a few. Okay. So grab from that. Oh, there's a few extra down here. Oh, yeah, you got a bit. You definitely got a bit. Well, I'm not going to steal it all from you. How much do you... I could just get... If you have too much for your storage, I could just get some of it out of your hair just because you know it's going to get used there at some point. Do you want me to leave a certain amount? Take as much as I like. You got it. I will accommodate. Sure. Thank you. Much appreciated. It will go to the good of the server. Over here. Unsorted. Yeah, I see it. Gotcha. All right. Thank you very much. I will put it start building over in Goodland. So, thank you. Let's get a couple chests going here. Here. I literally got these just for this. Let's start with 3. And I'll start with the stuff that's not sorted yet. And I can put... Now, I really wish I had taken the Nautilus over here and just left it. Because I don't want to fly back again. I'd rather... I'd rather take other means of transport. So I'm going to, even though it looks kind of derpy. I'll just pop that in here. I really don't need the random dirt. Put sticks, put wood in here. It's basically equipment anyway. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That gives me room to... I just need to have... Yeah, there we go. That's a shulker's worth right there. Okay, don't right-click with that. Right-click with that. And... move same. Wrong box. There. Okay. I'm going to take... Okay, so if... Okay, he fills from the bottom up, so I should probably take from the top. I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to work from the top down. Okay, there's 3. Next. Oh, I need 3 more. Hold on. Just make them all. We're gonna fill them. Okay, leave that. Okay. Oh, there's water there. Well, that makes sense now. Get in there. There we go. Thank you again, Ember. Much appreciated. Good, 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 and good. Okay, so we can take this over there now. I don't even think Goodland has this much sand right now. We're going to have to find out. I mean, if there was one place I was going to find it, it's there. I'll just throw this in the ocean somewhere. There. Okay. Watch me find a zombie Nautilus on the way back. There's a Nautilus nearby. I don't even blowfish on me, do I? No. Oh, that's over a water temple. I get it. You know what that is? It ain't gonna work right now, but I know what that is. I bet you there is no portal up there. Actually, there is not a portal. I'm actually kind of surprised. But it has a portal. Yeah. Where's the collection? Oh. Does that mean this is all full? That's all full? I guess he doesn't want fish. Interesting dry design. Excuse me. Interesting non-dry design. That's what I meant to say. So they'll spawn out here. Huh. It doesn't cover their entire spawning area. Not as efficient a design as it could be, but I guess it doesn't need to be 100% efficient because it's working pretty freaking well. But the problem with those types of designs is they're very AFK. You can't run them without being AFK on the top of that tower efficiently. And even then, it's still not going to be 100% efficient. I prefer farms that run while you're working in the area. I'm not saying I wouldn't build on those, because one of those, not that particular one, there's another one that uses a portal design that's actually really cool. I like that one, and I built it before. That sucker's insane. The interesting thing about how those work is the way to make them most efficient is to build that spot, not over the top of that. If you build that spot and build the, I'm actually surprised at that design. I wonder who built it. I don't know if that's 80 or not. If you build it like, crap, hold on. I need land for a second. I need land or an ability to breathe. I don't have either of those. Okay, we're not getting land anytime soon. Tempted to just show down there what I was thinking about. I'll just wait. Suspense. I will say what I was thinking about once we hit land. So, whole suspense thing, because I kind of don't feel like doing it in the water and losing air. I could. It wouldn't take me that long, but not as visual, since it's harder to see underwater when you're not at my house, because then we have the conduit to make it so we could see infinitely. All right, this is good enough. All right, so let's say that you have the water temple, like right here. And the spawnable area of that mob is this. It's not exactly that. It actually covers pretty much exactly the size of the water temple itself. It's very specific to where those mobs spawn. So like say the water temple is like, say these are chunks and it's centered on this chunk, it would end like right here or something like that. But you get the idea. So let's say, well, let's do the illustration in proper size. So this is the size of the water temple itself. I actually think it's 5 by 5, but it's just easier to illustrate it this way. No, it's easier to illustrate this way because it's an awkward size. I think it's like it goes into the 5th chunk. Okay? So let's say now you build your farm here. And you AFK here. All the stuff that spawns here does nothing. So what you do is you build the farm. If you don't want to make it cover the entire area and get ridiculous with the sizes and stuff like that, you build the farm here and you AFK here. The exact distance away where that chunk right there will spawn, but these ones won't. If you do it right, you could make it so that you could have those guys spawn like crazy in that one spot and not get the extra guys. And it's a much faster farm. I love that. I love that design. It's a really interesting design. The design that I'm thinking of, it's actually kind of cool. It only does there. You make that one. You make that chunk perfect. And then you go all the way over here, load that one chunk, go way the crap up in the sky, so that only that one chunk down to the height that you need it to be is spawning. and just let it ride. It just takes soul sand. You put soul sand down here, and it shoots them up and immediately puts them into a portal. It's really cool. When you do it, and the reason you do that, if you do it this size, and you want to do the portal method, then you would need portals everywhere. Because the way this works is you like make a portal and you like funnel the stuff into it, but you need to have portals along the length of the whole thing, which gets complicated for like getting them into there. But if you're covering just this one spot, this one corner, you only have to worry about a portal in that size. It's a much smaller system for setting up, and since the portal, you just set up the portal in the Nether, one portal. The way Minecraft works, you can have a portal that's 20 blocks long, and in the portal, it's 3. So you could then you just funnel them all through that portal that's 3 long in the Nether, and it compacts them so fast. And then you just like funnel that to a secondary portal that sends them up into the sky and just kill them. It's so freaking cool. I love that design. Problem with all those designs, if you're not going to make a water temple and dry it out, they really need to be farms that you suspend your time in the sky AFK, which is kind of not fun. It's boring. You're going to be spending a lot of time AFK. That design I just showed is actually pretty good for that, though. It's it does work when other people are online. It's still not as efficient as when people are not, obviously. But it doesn't work. The best one you could do is still doing the whole dry farm, because then the mobs that are loaded around you are just those mobs. I mean, you can really tell that they did not design that mob to be farmed. I mean, they never do. We always find our own way to make them into a farm. What is all this stuff, anyways? It's just a wall of chests. Why is there a wall of... Why is there a dig... I gotta ask Phoenix if he's done with the wall of chests. What's down here? Oh, I know what's down there. Well, yeah, but now they're not. They're just sitting here. It's just enough. I mean, that's already an interesting looking thing in the distance, but every time I go by, I think at some point we can just take the chest down. I really wish that would say loaded when you go off into the distance and you could actually see it without having to come up close. We need a plugin for distant horizons that will load that. I mean, it will. It's gonna take Kev forever to do it. I mean, if I was gonna do it, I would flood it. I mean, I know it seems to be my answer for everything, but what I would do is I would make source blocks along that entire area on the bottom floor, then lava it so it's stone, and then do it again and do it again and do it again. Instead of transporting stone here, I would make stone here. because I find it much easier to create source blocks of water. They're also easier to remove, mostly. The problem with source blocks of water is if you like extend beyond it, they can be difficult to remove because they will just keep you creating more and more source blocks. But if you do it right, especially when you're doing a build that moves inward like that, you don't have to worry about extending the water outwards. You can create source blocks underneath it much easier. Because that's how I would do it. He's not on right now to poke about that, though. I gotta go see Chad. I have no reason to see Chad. I just want to see Chad. I never see Chad on here anymore. You could take Chad over to Goodland and blow him up. That'd be fun. You're in. Yeah. Oh, frick, my horse is over next to the... Okay, hold on. I think Chad's actually nearby. Yeah, he's next to that mountain. He's at the base of it, I think. And Taz, my horse, is right here. Very cliffy. For the record, I don't even know if he's high enough to hear that. Well, let's see if we can hear this.
Hello.
Hey, Chad.
Hi. Oh, you're.
How you doing down there?
Good. I'm working on my villagers.
All right. I was just stopping by to say hi.
Yay! I'm coming up there to meet you.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Chad?
Good. How you doing?
Not bad. Oh, it's gonna get dark soon. Are you gonna get attacked? Because I'm definitely gonna get attacked.
I think I've slept enough, but yeah. If you need to run and find a bed, feel free.
Well, right now if I could just go inside and hook. You don't have any fences anywhere I could hook this up to.
No, I have a horse hole. I have a horse hole over here.
You have a
Here,
horse hole.
It's the most easy method. No, I'm fresh out of fence. Oh my gosh.
Fresh out of fence. Okay. Do you have bed?
I do have bed. Here, 1 second. Here's fence.
Yay! Horse compliant. I can't. There. Okay, I can. There. I couldn't aim. All right, go inside. Beautiful. Okay.
Good hasn't stolen it yet, which is great.
Yeah, he is going on his visit soon, I'm sure. So, it might get interesting. What is it in there? Or you just. Do you have an iron room?
I do. I only just made it, so it's empty at the moment. Do you need some iron?
Except, well, it's not really that empty. It's full of iron.
Oh, well, yeah. And chests, yeah.
and I think he wants us to sleep. He may be in an open area in Mindcrack.
Here,
or
I think
on
we'll be able
the
to...
Good Land area. There you go.
Yeah,
how did I not see that? I looked all around the room and I did not see the bed sitting in the corner. I swear I'm blind. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe because it wasn't green. I don't know. That was foolish. Okay.
Do you need iron? Iron is the one thing I have. If you need iron.
I don't technically need iron right now. After digging out a gigantic hole in the world, I end up with a lot of ores that were there.
If you ever need any, feel free to come down here and partake.
I think you got a lovely little iron. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is.
And then here, just around the corner, this chest here. Feel free. Take as much as you want.
Oh, so you set this up and left for a month or two and came back and just loaded with iron?
Literally. I kept logging in for like once a week and be like, oh, I gotta clean out the iron farm.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Things in the block. I had to expand
well, to be fair, that's kind of that's what I got with my pumpkin and my my honeycomb farm. They're overflowing. The pumpkins are just sitting there now and just despawning. I like how your iron farm has iron behind it that you were like, who cares?
Yeah, literally. I didn't even.
This one right here.
Literally.
This is.
I got enough. I have plenty. And then my idea was these villagers would trade iron for emeralds, but they're too slow. They're too slow.
Well, have you cured them yet?
No, I haven't done that yet. The whole.
Well, that would be a good plan. Then they'd probably go. Well, I guess you can't still. I mean, you would still need a lot to get that going really good. Thank you, Ember. Much appreciated.
Yeah. But I also I like the bone meal that comes out of it because there's so many flowers that they just.
All the little flower gifts that they're trying to show you for peace.
Literally, all the cute little
burn them.
Instantly, into the composter.
Oh, that's so cute. Burn.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is like the one farm that I don't make. I don't know why. It feels different to me.
I always get stuck on iron, and I have this like personality where I want I never want to run out of resources in the middle of a build, and so I will just go mining for years to get enough resources, or I'll build an iron farm, and then I finally feel okay to like not need to go strip mining for 7 hours.
I get it. For a lot of people who, I mean, not everybody wants to do the mining part of Minecraft. I get it. Everyone plays their own way. I actually like when I'm run out of iron. I'm like, all right, I gotta go mine for a few hours. Just like I don't have to mine anymore, but because I mined too much down.
Exactly.
Have you been to my place?
No, not yet. I need to.
Oh,
You want to go give me a tour?
Sure.
Yeah.
After, but I'm here first. You got to finish yours.
Oh, okay. This is mostly this is it. I got that, and then I got this little thing. I have way more. Like, okay, talk about me logging out. This carrot farm thing. Oh, here's my wool. Was backed up all the way to like, all these hoppers were completely backed up. This over here was like completely full. Now it's way lower.
I'm curious what
yeah,
you do. How do you do your carrot farms?
Yeah, so here, follow this way is the easiest one to jump into. Right, her, and then right here. Oops. And so you got a villager
do things
in here, and he's
this is the easy part, yeah. And underneath is it just hoppers?
So normally it's broken right now because I wanted the villagers to breed with, but normally there's villagers over on this side of the wall, and the farmer will try to throw the carrots over to him here.
Oh, and they'll get picked up by the hopper.
Yes, by the mine carts.
Interesting.
It's all kind of broken
pretty
right
ingenious.
now.
I like that.
Yeah, so their AI doesn't realize that they also think that they can path through here with that iron trapdoor for some. They ignore the iron trapdoor. So yeah, they try to throw
I'm definitely going to show you a fun path finding thing later on when we get to my place.
Good.
You're going to love. It's not villagers, but it's funny.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's really it. And so then they throw their carrots down here. I collect them. I turn them all into emeralds over with these farmers. So here's some.
Let me buy a guy. Thank you.
Yeah, I know that the pit of the iron golem is so annoying. So there's some of the.
Well, I gotta tell you, this is the thing that I have a lot of too.
Yeah. So then this is the next step. This base has no logic to it. Sorry.
Dadgummit. Failed my parkour.
There you go. Okay. There you go. And then this is the book hall. So this is what I was working on just now. And so all these guys will trade me for whatever's above them. So we got...
of course, the first villager that everybody makes.
Mending. Oh, yeah.
Mending.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's funny is I'm still working on my unbreaking. I have gotten so unlucky on this entire run.
Well, the thing is all the... When you're doing the enchants that require multiple levels, it always gets a lot more difficult, like the Unbreaking 3 and the Protection 4. So then you just gotta get. Unbreaking 3 is on so many different things. It's
totally
so fun to get.
And anything. Yeah, I agree. I like anything that's high level, like Feather Falling 4 or like Power 5. Like I would get so many powers, but it'd be Power 2, Power 1, Power blah.
Right.
Because there's 5 levels, you got to get the random good one, and so yeah,
right.
Same thing with Unbreaking. Yeah.
Yeah,
anyway, that's really it. That's the whole kind of tour.
Beautiful. It's very cobbly. It's in progress.
Dadgummit!
I am down here a lot.
As funny as I am too. That's like the worst thing. And then this is the way to get back up. Whee!
Yeah, just have an interesting little water exit. Awesome.
Yeah, I was like, easier than walking up steps.
I got to give you emeralds back. I have a few myself too. There you go.
Well, I'm all done here. I'm at a good pausing spot. If we want to go over to your base,
sure.
Yeah.
After that, you want to go? You want to go blow up?
Blow up.
Oh, I get to show you something at Goodland, man.
Oh,
we got some fun stuff over there.
Oh my gosh,
lately.
my horse is so bad. out of the. There we go. I have to max out my jump to get over 2 blocks.
Well, you could always talk to Hunt. I'm sure she can hook you up. That's what she does. So.
I know. I just haven't been on the server. It's been.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
I need to get over there. Need to negotiate a good price.
I'm sure she can hook you up with a good price. No one's been buying them lately because everybody's been using elytras.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only reason I use elytras is because somebody needs me to go somewhere, or to be honest, I did do it for the Nautilus armor because I got to go way off into the distance to find anything that's not been looted.
Right. That's like yeah. I wish that
it's elytra part 2.
Now we have the access to the top of the Nether. Oh my gosh, you can just elytra in the Nether like 3,000 blocks away. At the
right.
Yeah.
You just set up a portal up there. Don't even bother with another part of the Nether.
Literally. Just take the roof and know that your cords.
Okay, first you gotta close your eyes because Hun will probably want to show you her area. Okay, so.
Oh.
Careful! Don't look at all the stuff that she's gonna show you. I'm sure she's gonna want to.
I'm trying to look at the ground.
Okay, I'll set up. Go ahead and set up on this post. I'll set up on the mailbox post.
Oh my gosh!
There.
I forgot my lead.
Oh, I carry extras on me. Hold on.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Come back. Horsey?
I carry leads because they are useful for
everything.
Like the Nautiluses and stuff like that when you're out there and.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
My gosh.
They're useful. Okay. Welcome to the cistern.
Okay, this is it. This is the entrance.
Yeah. Yep.
Whee! Oh my gosh! What on earth?
Oh, you gotta get the best view right here. Right here. Just come over here and look down that direction.
What on earth? This thing is massive!
I know! It took me months, man! It took me literal months of just digging.
Oh my... It's so trippy in here, too, because it's like...
Everyone says that, and I love that reaction.
Literally, it is like another game. Like, the floating lights are making this so... Oh my gosh, you have a... This is
two of them,
cool.
Actually. I gotta put a roof over the top of that. Those are amethyst.
Amethyst, that's right. Oh my gosh.
I need to put a cap on it because
you're floating around in creative the whole time.
That's exactly it. That's why I build my bases like this. I've been doing this for 3 seasons at least. I started by building my storage room like this, and I was like, you know what? I might as well just build in an aquifer. You know what? Let's just dig it.
Wow. This is so cool. I love how, you can just, it's so modular. You're like, oh, I need some more blocks on this build.
Yeah.
So cool.
All right, so let me show you the fun stuff for this. Okay, so first off, the pumpkin farm was like the first thing that, well, this is the first thing I built, but this is the big thing that fuels it.
Yeah, the chests on chests of pumpkins.
Yeah. No. I mean, look at the hoppers underneath it. They're like your carrot farm.
Yes, where they're all just
all the way back.
Yes,
completely filled.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah. I didn't even want to make it that big. I was like, you know what? I just need enough to feed the villagers now and again. I didn't think that this was overkill. It's overkill.
Yeah, that is so funny. I did this on one of my sub servers, and I totally ended up with way too many.
Now I gotta show you what I did for my carrot farm too.
Oh, I like it. Oh, you got the bees in there pollinating?
Combination bee farm, carrot farm, and village breeder at the same time. They bred a little more than I expected. They're not supposed to be doing that. I need to cull them at some point. And I ended up with so much honey that I basically kind of turned it off. It was it's okay. You got too much bottles in you again. Get out of there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is
it's
great.
a fun little build. I just like the challenge of this because making this so it works underwater is just so fun.
Yeah.
I mean, on the one hand, I wish that they I wish that they would add more stuff to work underwater. Oh, and this guy. This guy. I don't want
gosh.
these guys. They just keep spawning. They just keep showing up in random. I have literally tried to put everything, a block in everything, and they're like, you know what? I'll just spawn in the glass.
Yeah, literally. I'll just spawn in the glass.
Yeah, I don't even know how he took
gosh.
damage. There's nothing there to damage him. He doesn't take damage in the glass.
How did he?
It doesn't make any sense.
Spawn.
That
doesn't make any sense. How'd you get
No,
here?
it doesn't. Yeah, they
Now,
were
if I
doing it
attack
down
him, is
here,
he gonna-
but I finished. Well, he'll be mad.
Yay! We got him. I was wondering if he.
Oh no, more iron. No, they don't swim. They just sink. They're very stinky. All right, come on in and take a look.
Wow. Okay, what is that thing? Oh,
What
how
the?
you get in?
Also, yeah, you can look at anything else later on.
I don't know what that is. It's like the piston thing.
Oh, down there.
Oh my gosh, yours are so good. You have so many.
Well, I've had time. It took me a long time to get all these too.
Yeah. Silk Touch, Feather Fallen 3.
I actually,
Heck
honestly,
yeah.
these guys, I got lucky doubling up on these guys because I
Yeah,
just
I can't
unlocked the
believe
first
that
thing and
one.
some of them got really good ones. Yeah, that one's ridiculous. I just kind of unlocked the rest of the stuff later on. I was like, oh, let's just see what the rest of this stuff is. Oh. That's fine.
You're like, okay, there you go.
The last one I actually got.
Realize.
Yeah, that was another one and that was annoying. Well, it's also all of these were the ones I was getting while I was trying to get the unbreaking. I got protection for last. But so all the other ones were just kind of extra. It's like, well, I want efficiency not efficiency, unbreaking. Well, I got efficiency, might as well keep it. Well, I got sharpness, might as well keep it.
Yeah.
And then this guy
Exactly.
took me
You're
like
like,
an
oh,
hour after all the other ones. Like an hour on this guy.
Yikes.
Oh, he's ridiculous. Oh, hold on. You gotta see Dr. Greenskin.
Okay, okay. Oh.
This is the curing area. So
Ooh.
how it works is I can pull this lever. You don't want to stand. You don't want to stand too close. And I can knock the guys down from up there into here, and I can move Greenskin over to the various areas. What I do is you hit that. You hit this button. Now he hits that guy. Now he hits those
that's
two.
Cool.
And now he hits those two, and then you just send them home.
That's cool. Oh, that is way
Now,
cool.
ferrying them out of here to the right place is, well,
yeah, that's just
problematic.
Yes.
Yeah, but you only got to do that once per guy, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, these are the pumpkin guys. All these guys want pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
That's the point.
Pumpkin people.
And these are my emeralds up here that I've stored up here. So yeah. That's the ones that I've stored up. I have more stored somewhere. I don't even know where I put them. And then my carrot storage is over here. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, your carrots! Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to add room underneath for extra carrot storage too, because I just didn't need it all.
Nope.
Because I was trading pumpkins. The carrots are extra. Did you see I used an allay up there?
No. There's an LA?
There's an allay. There should be an allay. Where's the allay?
I love that little. Oh, there I see.
Did the allay? Okay.
Oh, he's grabbing the extra carrots.
Yeah, over here in the corner is a note block that goes off randomly, and they throw them on the note block. Get caught by a minecart, and that brings it down.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, so that's how you. Oh,
that's my collection. I like your method,
smart.
but this one's more kind of fun to watch.
Right.
I try to do stuff like that.
That's great. That's really cool. Oh my gosh,
I don't
the
want to
bees. No wonder you were overflowing with.
Right.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, I broke unbreaking 3 shears on up there. Oh yeah, there's another one. They keep doing this. So I know if you put beds here, they spawn them. I know I don't actually want them. They're just. It feels weird not just cornering them in their little prison cells like, you are not allowed to sleep ever. I gotta give them beds. I like giving them beds.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that these guys are spawning. Like, he literally shouldn't spawn. He doesn't have enough.
No, he shouldn't.
Boom.
Nope. At least now they're dying. They were. I was just
Yeah.
kept showing up with a guy up here before I put in the carpet and the stairs and stuff like that. They just kept showing up.
Ridiculous. Okay, it's cute. There he goes. He's done.
All right. I don't want to keep showing off, but if you want to know what the other things are, that's a kelp farm. There's a.
Oh, I see.
I just made the bamboo farm behind it, and if I did want to show off one other thing, it would be the sheep farm. Oh, that's the ring of color over there.
Okay, this.
Yes.
Yeah, doing this under. How do you even get the sheep under water? I guess they.
I'm proud of this one.
To get them down.
No, I brought. So interesting thing about sheep and leads and going underwater with them, they basically become balloons.
And they'll go underwater with the lead? Oh my
Well,
god.
you just drag them under and they just kind of hang over you like a balloon. So you bring them under and like aim underneath to a block to an air pocket and just like lead them up into it.
Oh, that is funny.
So what I did that over to the side here and was breeding them, and then I would take the babies and then like balloon them up underneath here and then lock them in so that they would grow up.
So you make like a little cup, and so they'd like pop up into the in the air. Oh my god.
Now hold on, I need you to look at this for a minute because you do understand this stuff a little bit. How does it work?
Yeah. So
you gotta look at it for a minute.
I like it. This is so I think this is my I do the same. I've done this exact.
Oh no, you haven't. No one's done this.
This
For
one is
the collection. The way that the triggering mechanism works is the same. Where's the wool go, Chad?
Yeah, where does the wool go? Wait a second. Where does the wool go?
Where's the wool go, Chad?
Wait,
okay.
What? Does the hopper bucket grab it?
There's a hopper. So okay, they are in glass.
Oh.
Now, if you want to see how it works, it actually helps. Hit F3 plus B, and you'll be able to see it a little bit easier.
Yeah. So
you see where their eyes are. Yeah. Their eyes are where the wool comes from, like the red level.
Interesting. And it gets pushed up to that hopper.
And now, even though a hopper actually has like an inner hip box, like you could put items underneath the hopper. That's air. Yeah. But it doesn't matter with this. The wool just goes through and gets collected by it. I don't know why it works.
All I know is that so items will travel up through stuff. If you just throw an item underneath a hopper, I don't think it won't think
it'll stay there.
Yeah, it'll say, "Oh, I'm in air. I can just sit here." But because
correct. In fact, if you look at Goot's Farm.
Yeah.
Goot's Farm specifically has a hopper there, and it will collect up. It like jumps over to the side every once in a while, and it is not collected because it just sits on top, sits where the hopper would be. But this, it doesn't matter. It just goes straight through the glass and gets collected by the hopper. I don't know how it works, but it works. Yeah, it's a really weird thing. Yeah, so I threw them in there as babies and let them grow up into adults, and that's when their heads were in the glass. So they don't die, they don't breathe, they just get sheared and the stuff goes up.
Yeah, and then I like your method of the grass blocks with the glass above it to get the other one to become grass again.
Yep, and these are like at just the level of the copper bulb where it will make it so that the grass will grow in that spot. It's like a light level of like 9 or something like that. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 9 over the top of the grass right now.
Yeah, that is really slick. That is crazy. Yeah, this is a great
I worked
design.
hard on that one. Yeah. This one I figured this out last season on accident. So.
Yeah. Happy accident. I'm gonna use.
Well, what I did initially. I just kind of threw them in the glass and was like, okay, so what happens now when you put them in the glass? And then I watched the wool go up through. I was like, oh, okay. And then I put water up there to collect it. And then this season I was like, well, what if I put a hopper there? And it worked. And I don't. Yeah. Okay.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
Thank you. I like this one.
Oh, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think this is... You might not need... Whoa! Oh my gosh, bubble column. I'm trying to remember my design and if you needed the piston under here or not.
You do.
You do? Okay. Why do I... Oh, I know. Yes, because when I build it on the surface, I put a dot of redstone right there, which would not exist.
The redstone works exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, the challenge is making a lot of the stuff work underwater. I mean, a lot of the times you just need to have a piece of redstone. That's how the kelp farm works over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 80 needs to sleep. I'm going to try and get him to sleep. Hold on. Be right back. I need to switch to be right back for you guys.
Okay, I'm actually going to log out because I got to run. I'm stopping the stream. Thanks for showing me the base.
Oh, no problem.
Log out here and then be lost when I log back in.
All right, you go ahead.
See ya.
All right, have a good one, Chad.
Bye.
I love doing that. I love having fun with people. I didn't even show them. I didn't show them half the stuff. It's just fun. I love showing this off. Of course, that's kind of why I built it. I'm not usually a show-off. I hate being the show-off guy, but man, this took a lot of work, so I like showing it off a little bit. All right, and that is why I never make it to bed. When I started making it to the bed, someone else made it to the bed. Okay, so we were going to work on this. I wanted to cap off the tree farm. Let's go work on that. Let me get some bamboo. Oh, I was going to fix this. I forgot to fix this. Hold on. Need that. We'll go from the bottom up. I built this wrong. I need to go higher, evidently. How far back am I? Oh crap. I'm way back. I'll put one here so that I can move that to it. So there's just been stuff sitting on here despawn. Oops. Is that it? No. There. Now, we need to remove this one and this one. And we need to put that here and here. There. Now, it still fills the bottom one first. Mostly. If there ends up being a bamboo coming from two directions at once, it'll randomly put one in here sometimes. Like if there ends up being one going in here and one going in here at the same time, one will go down and then one will go forward. So there's a chance that some will go in there, but honestly most of the time it's just going to go right down here. And I did want to make the... I want to make that autocraft. Poking Hun real quick here. I want to set this up. So when these two fill, that one sends anything that comes in here into an auto crafter. To turn it into blocks. Oh, I know it's doable, but I gotta do it. And underwater, too. Alright, we'll start working on that when I come back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get food. Yeah. Yeah, right, like right now. I'm getting food, getting coffee. And I get an ab from Abby. He keeps thinking there's supposed to be a light down here. Whenever I log back in, be a light shining down the spot until I look up. It's like, oh, never mind. So we just need an autocrafter to trigger at 9, right? Thank you. You guys were welcome back. The autocrafter. Crap, I don't even know how to make one. Do I have any over here? Yes, I do. Need to make more. Let's go inside for this. Okay. So I've heard that this is really good for this. So if I take this, okay. I need a barrel or a chest or something. I need something to hold an item for testing. What can you take and craft into 9 things and then craft back into, or craft into 1 thing and then turn into 9 things again? Oh wait, bamboo I think actually works with that. Now that I think about it. I think you can uncraft bamboo. So let me go grab some bamboo. That can test. Metal would work too. Wait, I'm wrong, aren't I? You can't uncraft this, can you? Bamboo turns into planks. You are correct. There, that'll work then. So let's just put this here. And you point this at the thing. Yeah, okay, so I need to do this backwards. So I'm not going to need silk touch for this much. Okay, put this here. And then we take a hopper. Into the top of it. Doesn't matter if it's the top or to the side or what. And we go like that. Fills in all the way. Yeah, and then if I put a redstone signal out, it'll craft that. Okay, good. Now, If I put 9 things in here, now observe that signal. I have no way of observing that signal from here. Crap, move everything up by 1. Daggummit. Alright, hold on. Let me just go up there. There. That's just easier. Okay. You need a comparator to check the signal coming out of it. Right now, that should be a signal of 8. Oh, sorry, 9. Yeah, power 9. So, from my understanding, if you take a composter and you put it here, and you put another comparator here, then you go that should be a signal of 8. Correct. Which means that if I take one out, if I take all these out, that should still be a signal of 8. And that stays a signal of 8 until you have the 9th item in. Then it becomes 9. Yeah, I saw a Zuma video that was showing that. It was cool. That was interesting. You could take that with an observer. Other way around. There's no way I'm going to be able to place this up, is there? Crap. I don't need levers. Crap, I must have put my extra... Yeah, my levers are in here. I accidentally stored them. There. Now, if you observe that, you could then have that go to a block like that. So now you just set up a comparator right here, like that. Oh! Yeah, if you put a block of redstone here. Okay, let's stop that. It double triggers at the exact moment. And I really like this design because this involves less redstone, so it's more functional. To be fair, this should work for bamboo. Hold on. Let me get some bamboo. Poor Haiti. Yeah, but I wanted to have enough to do more than one test. Because I needed to be able to go loop around and do more than one. So if I do... Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's do that many. Yeah, that works. It doesn't work with iron. Because iron, when it triggers a second time, is right here. And it makes a pressure plate. I don't think I can make that any more compact than it already is. I mean, the obvious way to do that is just this. Monitor it, loop it back around at 9, and then trigger it. Well, that's a lot of redstone underwater. This is 10 blocks of redstone underwater. This is 3. Which is obviously a better number. Like, the other thing you could do is double comparator to a comparator. Then loop it back around to itself. Well, if you put a signal of a compare, like if you take this and you send a signal to the side of this, that's like dropper. I think I could do this with a dropper. Like, say that I had. Oh, that's just all water. Don't do that. That's a bad plan. I just flooded everything. Anyways, if I took do two droppers. A drop. Okay, I got to go one block higher because I need to be able to put stuff on it. This is half slabs. If I took a dropper, comparator, set up for 8. Oh, hold on. Much higher number than that. Let's do... like 5, okay? And then you sent the signal here. And then had it so that you're monitoring... I need a pick. Let's do the other pick. That makes more sense. Then took this thing, and you're monitoring that thing's signal. Then I think this would be monitoring the compared output. See? So if I put... There, now it only goes off of that. Then you take that signal... Move it around to there. With a repeater. Now, obviously, it doesn't need to be a dropper. Actually, the best thing to use is two crafters, because they could just set the crafter to 8 and then this be at 9, and then it just triggers at the blah 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 blah. You know, if we did this, used a redstone lamp. Actually, not a redstone lamp. We need the other one. Which actually, no, now I think about it, it should be like here. Okay, 1 waxed copper bulb, please. Right here. No, that was fine. That can be a block. It doesn't matter what block it is. And we did the observer thing. That's here. You missed Kev. I actually missed Kev logging off. I don't know if Kev's still in the chat. Night, Kev! Did that. Would that work? It triggered twice. Why did it trigger twice? Why'd that trigger twice? Okay, just hop off the edge, guy. That's fine. Actually, I need that stuff in there still. We need that stuff still in there. Forgot. Fine, give me this. Then we take the hopper that is over here. Actually, that can go here. It's fine. I see why. I get it. Interesting. It's the exact same thing that I showed to Kev the other day. Watch. Do you see why it's triggering twice? Let's see if anyone catches it. Notice the crafter on the left is blinking twice. Why is it blinking twice? The observer is only observing the light. That is being triggered by that observer monitoring that light. Test time! Why? Minecraft test. Why is it triggering twice? You can actually see it. Correct! Kind of. Why the red dot? What's the red dot mean? Right. If we look at how a copper bulb works, it triggers on signal, right? I don't have a button, I bet. There's a button. It triggers whenever it receives a redstone signal. So on the first signal, it turns on. On the second signal, it turns off. But it's actually going through not 2 states, but 4 states. On-powered, off-powered. On unpowered, on off-powered. Or on-powered, off-powered. On unpowered, off unpowered. It's hard to say that way. So the observer is not monitoring 2 states of change, it's monitoring 4 states of change. Well, now we got some heavy pressure weights thing that I don't need for anything, but fine, whatever. That would actually do something similar. Watch this. I actually considered the redstone lamp. Down here now. Let's make it so I don't do that again. There, okay. If we took, I actually was hovering over this initially, if you noticed. If we took a regular redstone lamp instead, on, off, on, off. In fact, that's triggering 4 times. Evidently, this has the same number of states as the other one. So it's on powered, on unpowered, off powered, on, off unpowered. I don't know. It's weird. That's actually triggering 4 times. I don't... Okay. That one I don't get. That's triggering 3 times. Okay, I can understand why it's changing 2 times. I don't understand why it's changing 3 times when it turns on. No, because the power change is it turning on and off. That's really weird. So technically, for this design, this would work. Yes, it would be fine only because bamboo only has 2 crafting recipes. This is from what I understand. If I remember correctly, bamboo only has 2 crafting recipes. If they add another one, I'm screwed. And the only thing you can do with bamboo is block of bamboo and a stick. And the stick can be here. It can be here. It's not dependent on position, except it cannot be here, which is a good thing. If it could do a stick there, it would not work. But because it doesn't do a stick there, the only thing it can craft is that. Now, here's the real good thing. That is only 2 blocks of redstone. Not only is it 2 blocks of redstone, it's already blocked on 3 of the sides. This side, and this side are already blocked, so I only have to put glass on the top and on these sides here, which I like. It'll be neater. All right, we'll do that. That's our design. I will need another. We'll use the composter. We'll use the composter. I think that'll work better. I'd like this back, please. Thank you. That goes here. That goes here. This goes here. Put the button back. We don't need the button anymore. This goes here. We don't need the dropper. We only need 2 observers, so I can put the rest back. I think we're going to go with the redstone lamp, I think, just to see it triggering. Technically, by the way, I don't think we need to use a redstone lamp. What we could use is a piston. Oh, I took that thing out. Yeah, okay. It would work. I think. Two, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Which one is better? This is now an issue of which is better for lag. Updating lights constantly. Well, it's not even that much constantly. It would not be triggering that quickly. Updating lights constantly or having a piston trigger constantly. We have a lot of stuff already doing pistons in the area around it. I think a light might be a better option. Yeah, we'll do the light version. By the way, you guys aren't crazy. Twitch did drop me for a moment. No, because that would have to position the signal properly. And I mean, it wouldn't trigger more often than needed, but it's... Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it to do that. I see where you're going with that, but I don't think it's really worth it. Okay, we're going to use one of these. 2 observers, 1 crafter, and we're probably going to need a couple of these. I'm going to need a couple of chests, too. We're going to need the composter. Careful not to pick that up. We don't need the piston. We will need no redstone. No repeaters. I will need a little glass. And that back. Okay, so now we take this. And we put it here. It's not already folding the second one, is it? No, that was just the doubling up thing I was talking about earlier. Oh, the glass. Won't need much. I will need more chests though. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna fill that. It'll take a very long time for it to fill that. Oh, too far. Okay, so then this, we send it into a hopper that goes into just deciding how I want this to work. No matter what, this positioning is going to be wrong. This is going to go here, I think. I think the easiest option is going to be to then take it and put it here. So then we take... No, wait. Lower. Let's do that. So now it's going to go here, here. Crafter is going to craft... I don't even know if they're going to work right. Craft downwards. I think we can observe from this direction? I think that'll work. Okay, so we're going to have the comparator here, comparator here. So then observer goes here to here. This is the bulb. This is the composter. That could be that. And I can actually grab this from here. Okay. Now I need to get one comparator pointing this way. And I need an... Oh, wait. One more block of water. One more block of water right there. Okay. That should be dry now. So we need one comparator to go... I'll start with this side this time. So this way. And one to go this way. Where's that going? The hopper's pulling it out. We could put the hopper in. I'm just trying to do this without making it so that I'm trying. I got a way of doing it, but I can put it in. It's going to be less neat. Slightly less neat. It's fine, but it's slightly less neat. I've just put the hopper in the front of it instead of underneath it. It's that easy. Point the crafter forward into a hopper in front and then have the... At that point, it doesn't need to be a hopper. It could just be the chest. Then we hopper from the chest downwards. Yeah, alright, fine. It's gonna break stuff. I know it. Yeah, I knew I'd do that. It's easy to put back again. I'm gonna break this anyway. We're gonna need a block to send the signal to this time instead, because now I need an actual signal point. So we're good. Why is that facing this way? Oh, it would have worked anyway. It's facing the wrong way. It's gotta be that way. Okay. Now that we send it to a signal on this here, which we then can put the craft. Where's the crafter? Where's the crafter? Oh, there we go. Crafter goes here. Comparator goes back. Comparator goes back. Then we put chest in the front. There. And then to send it further. Thought I had more chests. Where'd all the chests go? Didn't I have 6 chests on me? Oh, there we go. They're over here. I had already set them up. Let me just go... Hopper. Hopper. And it's just going to fill the bottom chest first. That's it. We're done. That's it. That's it. Okay, now we test it. There. Works great. Easy enough. How's this doing anyways? How close are we to being full? Are we actually full? Yo, we're full! Now we start taking these out. No, wait, no, hold on, not those. Those stay in. Now these up here, we start filling in blocks here to make it so that it fills the top ones up here first. And that's going to have to be like A, B, C, D, or A is in one and B is in the other. Like, this has to be one item, and this has to be another item. It can't be the same thing, so they don't, like, go from here into the next one. They just alternate between the two over and over again. We need to wait. Wait, I think we could just do that now, can't we? I like to use seeds when I can. Let's make some 1-2s. Really? There. Oh, I need to make an emerald compactor. I need to do what I just did over there with emeralds. Have it be so that there's a chest full of emeralds and then a chest full of blocks. Exact same freaking thing. I have no idea how to fit that in this. There's too much other crap in the way. I mean, it actually requires room around it for redstone signals and stuff. Right behind that chest is that thing. Right behind over here is that thing. Kind of made this thing a little compact. You know, on purpose. Yeah, let's do this thing. That's right. Let's get our 1-2s going. So I think all I gotta do is go 1, 2. Yep. Where'd that go? Oh, yeah, that would go there, wouldn't it? I can only fill them once they're filled. I can't put anything else into the next one until this one has something stuck there. That's fine. I got my 1-2s. I can do that as I need to do that. But it's fully functional now, though. I could cook up a bunch of crap and it'll run for a very long time. That's good. That's good. I really wish I'd set this up so that there was extra storage above it for all that extra kelp. Then if I wanted to smelt a bunch of it, I could smelt a bunch of it. Wait, that's really easy to do. Hold on. I got it. I got it. We're going to need to put you here. We need to turn you this way. All right, that's easy. Hold on. We got that. I'm just going to put this here. I need a hopper. One hopper. Do I have any in this thing? Yep. Good. I actually need to do this from here anyways, so it's right there. And this was where I actually need the silk touch. Okay, so first we gotta break out this one. Then we gotta break out this one. Then we gotta break out you. Now we're going to change you for this one. Put this back. Put this back. Alright, now we take a barrel here that's now filling up with kelp. And we plug it in. Oh, this isn't going to work. Damn it. You can't pump a cookable item into the side of a smoker or a furnace. It's got to come from the top. Well, that was a waste of time. Man. I would need to make it a little taller. There's no way to do it without making it taller. It would need to be only a little bit taller, though. I suppose it's not the end of the world. This needs to be here anyways. We need this platform. It's required. All right. We'll do it. Okay, so we're gonna have this go into the barrel right here, which we're gonna leave access to. We're gonna have the hopper going to the barrel right. Dang it. Not there. There. And we just need one more block of water here, so we're gonna need another dark we're gonna need a little bit more of the stuff, the deep slate. We need like one deep slate. Change this one up front here. Glass. I think that'll look better anyways. Same here. We're gonna need one bit of water. I need to get the ender chest out for that part. Had to empty out my inventory earlier. Okay, now this is going to flow to there now. I'm going to need a block of water. Dang it. Okay, hold on, hold on. There we go, right like that. Now it's flowing that way. Now I put this here. And we could put a trap door right there, actually. Let me put a trap door there. One that I have multiple of. That's fine. Trap door here, going up like that. There. Now I can go like this. And now it's actually going to store some kelp. If I wanted to, I can upgrade that to a chest, actually. Gonna fill it. Put the trapdoor here, actually. Yeah. There. Now I can get out pretty easily. We have a stair up and down. I'm not accidentally picking up items. We're good. We can watch it happen. I'm going to come over here. If I need any kelp, look down here. Kelp. In a second, we'll see how much kelp it actually just made while we were doing that. Yep. There's the extra. That's how much it was extra. There. And if ever I should really change it out for a chest. I could change that with a chest that extends out to here. I don't think that'll make any difference for this. I could be wrong. It might get stuck. I'm not sure. Because chests, they have a lip underneath. And the item that comes out of here, like that. See it? That was the dried kelp. Dried kelp just came out through that. It goes straight up and then this way. I don't know if it could get caught under the chest. Like right now it's not getting caught because there's glass there. And the chest doesn't need to be that way? It might get caught over to the left and the right. If I put a chest, see if it's that, the barrel's a whole block. And the barrel, if it hits there, it's just going to bounce off that way. If it's a chest, it might hit there and get stuck. No, and it's not actually touching the barrel. No, it's not touching the barrel. Okay, so I could just change it up for a full chest. To have it extend out to here. Yeah, let me get a chest. Assuming I don't have any on me. I don't. Nope. I shifted. Okay, now in order to make this work right, that's gotta be a stair. so we just want to put the stair right there. There, now go in here, go in there. Should be fine. Technically, that's not even necessary here. That could be anything. It could be anything to block the water. It doesn't even need to block the water. The water could flow over the top of this, and it wouldn't actually affect anything. The only reason it's there is just to give it a little bit of extra time for it to catch that if it starts to overflow on the top of it. But it really doesn't matter. Because the hopper will always grab it as long as there's room in the chest. This will make it so that if I want to, like, as it makes the extra, if I want to, like, cook it all, I can just take it over there and cook it all. Not there yet. Okay, I want to take the bamboo that I had made and start turning that into trap doors to cover up downstairs, which is what I was trying to do in the first place. So let's grab this. That's it. That ain't gonna last very long. Better angle, hold on. Done. That's it. That's all I got. We need a little bit more than that. Oh, just grab some. Hey, you. Craft this for me. I don't feel like walking over there. Swimming. I don't feel like swimming over there. Why are you not triggering? All right. What happened? Why do we have a bone meal? Wait, what? I see. Well, that's the wrong signal. And now I know where I got that from. I'm still full. Okay. Okay. Minecraft blocks. Redstone signal 9. I mean, all I need is a dropper. I know all I need is a dropper. I need a dropper with a couple wooden shovels in it. I know that. I could also just use another crafter. It's so expensive. Just get a dropper. Just get a dropper. Dropper and wooden shovels. Too many. Okay. I need something less than shovels. Grab some seeds. Or snowballs or something. I don't know. The stacks of 16 would be fine. Do I have any snowballs? Of course I don't have any snowballs. That'd be too easy. Get some seeds. What am I doing? Grab help. Grab kelp. A lot of kelp. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That'll do. Do want some more composters. I want to cover up those ones. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 composters. Where are you? Yeah, this is what I want it to do. I want it to catch all that crap. Sounds oddly quiet to me. I should be doing this from below and working my way up. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is such an inefficient way of doing this. Well, I'm going to need a few of these to replace all this. I don't remember how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. 8. So that's 24. I need 24 of these. Okay, done with that. Okay. Just gonna detach all this so that we can see when we're out of wood. So that it'll finally dissipate. I'm being so incredibly inefficient in doing this right now. What is wrong with me? Okay. Okay, let's just start from down here. Oh, that was the wrong levels to do it at. Okay, I'm gonna need a few more now. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. Ugh. Come on, there we go. I mean, I've never actually harvested this tree farm proper, so this is all kind of new to me. Man, I'm doing it derpy. Oh yeah, you haven't seen this at Quietus? Yeah. One of my more recent builds and discoveries. Okay, now I need to remove all of these ones. Oh, I missed these. There, that gets all the bottom ones. Now what we want to do is we want to put these over the tops of where they grow. My tree farm does have a cost. It costs leaves. Oh no. Those poor expensive leaves. Okay, now we can start to work on the top half. The good thing about this is, you know how difficult it is to go into the tops of these giant trees to find all these? Well, we're already here. Dark oak's kind of in the way. Yeah, I mean, I do gotta silk touch some. But yeah. Most people don't have an extra supply of silk touch leaves on them. I just need to remember to get enough to replace what's here. There you are. Okay, there's definitely some more right here. Where are you hiding? There you are. That should get most of it. Everything else is going to be attached to the dark one over here, except that one. Come on. I'm usually carrying a hoe on me to make this easier. I put it away to pick up all that gunpowder. Is there one more in there? I don't think so. Now, in order to replant it, I put this down. There. And the trees will grow up through the leaves. Surprised done it right now. Oh, that got me lots. That's what I needed. So much freaking deep slate to do something with. Oh, that's so many shulkers of deep slate to deal with. I gotta do something with all that freaking deep slate. I gotta sell that to someone. Someone needs to buy a couple chests of deep slate off of me. Oh, I never showed Chad that derpy. Aww. I told him I was gonna show him a derpy thing with those guys. I forgot. Oh well. Okay. There. Let's see at what point. Okay, so that's 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks plus 2. Plus 3. Nope, still not an even number of composters. That's 5. Six. Nope. 7, 8. 9. I guess it's always got to be multiple of 3. 9. So 32, 41. So 62 and 41 oak log, or 62 and 41 logs will make a 64 and 56 composters. Okay. Good to know. I should put those in oak storage, honestly. We only need 4. I don't even remember if I put... I know that I use the composters mainly for redstone. I'm not sure if I set them up to be stored in redstone. Probably did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we can set that up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Hello, Layer Bear. How you doing? You're just working on refining a little bit on this. There. Now it's not going to accidentally grab some random crap that's coming into it. We just wanted to move some stuff around. We want it to be a pipe, not a puller of items from the real world. And we got... Let's do a little more. I guess I'm eating an apple. I don't need this glass anymore either. Put this away. Wrong one. Really gotta label these. Really gotta label these. Oh, I don't want to label them. Means I gotta figure out how and what to label them all. And with what? I mean, the interesting answer would be to use the new shelves. I knew it. See, there we go. I knew I knew that somebody would say the shelves. I mean, it is kind of the right answer. It is. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Which shelf? Which shelf would look best there? Wrong level. I mean, I would really like dark oak, but I don't think dark oak is going to match this right now. I'm going to put that there. And we assign, and we are going to show what that is with, say, one acacia, one jungle, and one dark oak. Let's look at a different one. Let's try mangrove. We're going to try pale oak shelf. Do I have no pale oak in storage? Or mangrove? I'll have to get one to do that. A bamboo, and a dwarf stem, and a crimson stem. Now the alternative we could also make it an invisible one, but I don't think we'd want to. I don't think it can be too dark. It makes it so that you can't see the item. So dark oak is out. Too difficult to see it. We're using these around the base. Specifically right there. Which kind of clashed with the rest of this. That said, I think this does look good with tough. So let's see how it looks. I do wish they had the wood colors for the chest. I think that when Terraformcraft did that, it was incredible. And I love that they did that. I wish they would do it more often. I wish it was part of vanilla. Not sure if they ever will, though. That's a lot of extra items. I don't even know what they would make them look like. Like, if this is oak, that looks nothing. Absolutely nothing like oak. Hold on. This is the initial chest. The first chest that people made. And it's oak. And it would be the oak chest. You don't look like oak. Not only does it not look like oak, it doesn't look like any of them. That matches none of the colors of wood. I suppose the closest is jungle. It's not mangrove. Definitely not pale oak. It's not cherry. It's not bamboo. Maybe bamboo. No, it's not bamboo. None of those. Birch. You know, it just doesn't look like birch. So oddly enough, the main issue with the... I never thought about that. If they ever added, like, unique chests for each of the wood types, what would they do with the original one? How... I guess what you could do is you could convert all the wood-colored chests. If you put them in your inventory to craft them again, they turn into this one. It doesn't make any actual sense as far as why does a cherry grove, a cherry wood chest that is like pink color turn into that because you crafted it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really fit, but it would at least solve the issue. Hey, Lookster. But yeah, I would love it. I mean, it would add clutter. On the one hand, it would make it so that you could do some really cool stuff with the chest and color code them and make them look cool. On the other hand, it would add clutter to the game. But I think that they should. I think that would be cool. Because right now, I mean, dude. Look at that crap. What if I could color code them, man? That looks so much better. And not to mention, I mean, it hasn't changed in ages. They actually did change the design of the Minecraft chest a little bit when they resized the chest. I think that, yeah, it shrunk a little bit on all sides because it used to be a whole block. It also didn't used to do the whole animation up and down thing. It was just there. Let's do a low. Low. There you go. But since then, and even then, they took the original design and just shrunk it. They've never changed the look of that. And honestly, for 15 years ago, when you're designing an indie game and you just need a chest design to get by, that looks fine. That's acceptable. It looks like a chest. You could recognize it. But, I mean, come on. Look at the rest of the world now. Look at what's here. Look what they've turned everything into. I mean, even this thing is kind of outdated. Look, it's kind of a weird design for a furnace, but it's fine. At least you can recognize that that's a furnace, and you don't see it everywhere. It's not something that you see thousands of all day when you're in your storage areas and stuff like that. They update and that compared to like the blast furnace. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's such a different model. But man, that's ugly. The original chest design is now. It needs. It's ugly. Is wood type chest a modded thing? Oh yeah. Wood type chest has been a modded thing for ages. Terraformer Craft itself did that. Terraform Craft also made it so all the chest sizes initially were smaller, but it did have them. 20-year-old game, stop picking it. Well, that means that the chest is 20 years old! Like I said, though, I don't think they should change. When I say that this is ugly, it is ugly. But on the other hand, it's iconic. I don't think they should change it. I think they should keep that chest how it is. I just think they should also add the other ones. Yeah. All right. Distracted me. What do we use for up there? What else could we use? The other also kind of obvious thing is to just put a block of what's there. Possibly in the wall to replace the tuff. Now, if we did that, we wouldn't be able to open the top chest. We would have to either make sure that it's a stair or something like that. And that's not going to work with everything. But we could. Like, but it's some stuff, I mean, I don't even know what blocks we'd use for vegetation. I don't know. I have no idea what block would be the vegetation block. Moss? I guess moss would make sense. Moss is not in here, by the way, because I do a lot of moss, so I don't like store it there. I still love how this one I just never assigned anything to it, under the idea that I would figure it out later. You know, how many different mob drops are there? Because that could go there. If there's less than, like, the storage sorting chest, I think has 51 slots in it. Like, you need to do these top 3, and then everything underneath it. Top 4. Oh, I forgot, I gotta change that thing out. This still needs to change out with, you know, I can do that right now. Hold on, let's do that now. Let's get some pale oak, I think would go good there. No. There's slime down here? Where? Wait, is it over there? That's further. Oh, hi, guy. Well, I'm pretty sure that's a slime chunk. Not that I'm going to do anything with that knowledge. Let Darkfan run that gig. Okay, now this, we want to take it and turn it all into slabs that go up and down. Although I kind of want the bottom ones to not be, so that I can walk around this. Well, I'll move it around. Hold on. Let's get up there. Start breaking it up and change it out. Because right now I can't go through here, which is frustrating. Let's do it. It's fine. It's so many ins and outs. If I release this water, it's not going to change anything right now. It should be fine. Okay, so right here. That was not what I meant to do. Is there one missing? It's over there. How is it over there? Whatever. Whatever. It's over there. Go right here. Actually, I've learned in the past that the best way to do this is to... Yeah, that's fine. Leave them, do them in the down state, and then open them. There. That's not part of it. There. There. I mean, it's not as smooth of a transition, but it works. Whereas before, I could not get through. I had to walk all the way down, around there, and then back up again. I wanted to have access to the redstone up here. This is significantly easier. Now, is there anything over here that just got wrecked by all that water? I don't think it did, but just gotta double check. If anything would have gotten wrecked, it would have been, nope, that one's covered up. I intentionally covered that up so that it can't be messed with. Yeah, I tried to make this place waterproof. Speaking of, I gotta, hold on. Which one's got these are birch fences. It's birch is this one, right? Yeah, I got a lot of birch fence. I've been meaning to go through and putting these here so I can put water here now. As long as there's a block behind each one of these chests on both sides of the chests, I can put water here and it will look good. I should be able to put the birch back now. It was this one. Now I can go. Now I can make that side look like this side. Sure, we're good. Looks like we're good. Just like that. Oh. Well, how did I solve that over here? Oh, I didn't. It's just flooded. That's why there's one here. Now, that should not have any leakage. No, we're good. Yes, this is all one conduit. Conduits have a huge range. It's right there. When I originally designed the base, I had the conduit about here. I did some measurements and I did some calculations and I figured out how big of an area a conduit covered and what it would take for it to go from this corner, from all the way to the top and the bottom corner in the exact distance away that it was. And this is where I set up over here was about 5 blocks short in the corners. Because Mindcraft did different math than I did. Well, you gotta remember that they're used for underwater. They're meant for like ocean stuffs and things. That you need a large area for that, so it makes sense. Okay, we gotta go down here now. All right, we gotta start. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Fine. I'm sure it's fine. Make sure it's fine. What? Oh. That's from a while ago. I don't know. I don't see anything. Should be fine. Bet you that looks better now. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, back to what we were doing a minute ago. Mangrove actually looks kind of good too. Pale oak is too high contrast, honestly. That looks really good with this, but it's... I've used it too much. This is going to be really ugly. And I'm sorry, but I'm not a fan of pink, so I'm not doing pink. That's a no. Try acacia. I don't think jungle's gonna fit. Acacia ain't bad. Keep in mind though, it's gonna be not straight across, it's gonna be a block in between them. More like this. Acacia ain't bad. I don't think we're gonna do this. I think acacia is a good, like, in between, like, the birch and the mangrove. The mangrove is just a tinge on the dark side. I think the acacia will have enough contrast to make it so that the blocks in there looks good, while still being a relatively nice color versus the birch, which, I mean, it's a lighter color, but it's a very... Birch looks more like wood than acacia looks like wood. Acacia looks like that could be stone. I mean, not stone. That could be sandstone. That could be a red sandstone look. It doesn't look like it has to be considered wood. The birch is wood. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with acacia, which means I need acacia. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to grow. If only I had a tree farm downstairs that I could use for growing acacia. It'd be weird. This one's got acacia in it. Acacia. I thought acacia was this one. This is why I need to label things. Oh, that was my torches. That's what went in there. Okay. This isn't gonna be weird. I need to take this one, and we need a sign right there. That's spruce. Need dark oak. One dark oak sign. And we're gonna need the glow ink, which I might have a bit of. Put that here. And it's going to show the thing that's the vegetation is going to be there and pointing downward. As per standard. And over here, it's going to be an additional one that says can't say smelt. To cook. Gotta get that position right. We'll just move this one forward. Yeah, I think that's gonna be close enough. I'm not gonna get that one right at all. That's gonna be as good as I can get it. So vegetation goes down there. The stuff to cook goes in here. And I would say smelt, but I can't say smelt because it's only 4 lines. No, I can do better. Hold on. I got it. I think that'll do. It's as good as we're gonna get it. Well, if I want this to be acacia, let's do acacia over here. I think it's just gonna be easier to set up over here right now. Meantime, let's go ahead and harvest these, and then I'll replace it with acacia. And hopefully it grows. I'm not even sure they'll grow. I think they'll grow. Oh, that one never grew. I guess the trees got in their own way. It's fine. This one I might need to get some bone meal for. Another farm that I need to make at some point, by the way. I would love to have a bone meal farm. I make a bone meal farm. It's gonna have to be one that auto shuts off, though. All my farms so far will just keep going regardless. The bone meal farm that I would love to make, or the main design, yeah, it would. It's not going to be the least laggy thing. Probably missed some, but that's why we're building the cap. Alright, let me go grab some bone meal. I don't think they're gonna grow. What's the light level there? Light level's fine. Okay, left, up, left. There's bones in there, but I want to see if there's bone meal in any of these. Nah, I guess I'll put it in here. Alright, give me that. Bring it downstairs. Right there. Okay, acacia ain't gonna work down here. I knew that I thought that I tested it and I could get them all to work in some way, shape, or form, but I guess I'm wrong. Acacia doesn't work. Which honestly doesn't surprise me that much. Acacia's the special child of the trees because of how weirdly it grows. That and mangrove. Mangrove is the easy one down here, though. Mangrove, I put it down here and it grows. That's it. There's no extra steps. I put it down. I don't even need to remove the water. I put it down here. It grows. Mangrove's so easy. Did I really end up with no saplings after all that? They must be all the way up there. Alright, hold on. Left. That's it. Okay. They were not very generous with the last sapling, so we're going to go ahead and be sparing with how I place the next one so we can make sure to get the maximum number of saplings out of it. I might fortune him next time. Frick, I can fortune him now. No, not gonna worry about that. Okay, let's grow some acacia. One, two, three, four, five. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay, good job. Back math. Measure twice, place wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one might not grow. Absolutely zero, Pokey. All right. And just go stand over here. I don't get accosted by phantoms while we wait. By the way, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the Reginald that was given to us by Fedrin, like, week 1. He could use a little house. It had to be a really little house, though. Why are we waiting? For them to grow. I don't feel like bone mealing them. I don't have any bone meal on me anyways. Or I mean for someone to sleep. I guess I could sleep. Oh, frick, I just realized something. Hold on. Chad left his horse here. Get... Come on. Get the frickin'... Get the lead. This is why I put the other one out there. Lead. Get the lead. Get the lead. Get the lead. Got it. We have our own mod. What are you talking about?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. What's happening?
Hello.
What's up?
Well, I owe a debt, and I need to know what the debt is.
Yeah. What are you making? What are you producing?
Beeswax, honey, kelp, which is mostly getting burnt. Just set up a bamboo farm, and I just mined 4x4 chunk down to the bottom of the earth.
Beeswax might be useful.
Beeswax. Yeah. How about we can dip into the beeswax whenever needed. It won't be anything extra. It won't be taking all your stock.
Well, it's currently I turned it off because it like overproduced for a while. But if you want to take, I got like 5 chests full right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
So
I don't think we have any
go for that, yeah.
immediate need, but when the time arises, we might need to grab some here and there.
Yeah, all right, I can live with that.
Okay.
Okay, that was easy enough.
Also, you know what's weird?
What?
Look up at the building, look down at us. Why does the horse's head move with his head?
He's pulling the reins.
Is your head attached to the... He's like a puppeteer.
Well, that's how you turn the horse. That's how horses work.
No, but it goes up and down. Like when you look up and down, the horse's head goes up and down.
It is kind of weird.
That is a little weird.
This is like something you'd see in like a TikTok. Like the horse and the human do the same thing.
I can't even see it because I always look straight on or straight behind.
Oh, yeah.
That is so weird. Yeah, okay.
Unsee it.
Well, I still can't, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll see it on everyone else who uses horses on the server. Oh, wait.
Yeah, okay.
So Hun,
see it next
maybe
time Hun's
sometimes.
on, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, who basically stays at home anyway, so I won't. All right. So
All right,
beeswax.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Enjoy.
Well.
Fairly well. I should turn that thing back on again too. Did I not say pumpkins? They don't need pumpkins though. Nobody needs that many pumpkins. It's a ridiculously large number of pumpkins. You see how easy I click that on there? You see how easily you just click on it and it immediately goes down there and the lead's attached and it's so perfect and you just instantaneous. Now getting it off again, you look down at the fence. There, I got it. Look, click, 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 click. Finally. And of course, If it's an issue of hitting an exact spot, I can't see it. There's a horse's head in the way. How am I supposed to see the exact frickin' spot? You ought to chop down those trees for easier travel. I don't go over there very often. Plus, it's kind of fun jumping around on top of the trees. I could have taken a Nautilus over there. What was I doing? Oh, we were looking at this. No, I was upstairs harvesting acacia that haven't grown yet. Please tell me acacia has grown. No, acacia has... Why? Why? Why do acacias need to be special little flower childs that will not grow unless they're in like the perfect frickin' conditions? Oh wait, we got one. Never mind. We got two. We found the special frickin' conditions. That means fall. There, now you fall. Now we're doing it. We want to hit critical mass of the number of saplings so that we're harvesting them as another one grows. That's the point. Anyways, I was saying, what are we going to do with Reginald? First of all, I got to name him. Do pumpkins make bone meal? Yeah, but then I'd have to set up a whole thing where the pumpkins would, like... I'd have to set up the same thing I just did down there with the other things. Like, have a chest on the top where when that one fills up, it starts doing the thing. I just don't want to. Oh. The pumpkins are still very useful. I use them all the time. Just not that many. I could make the farm smaller if I wanted to. But then I'd have to make the farm smaller. I could make it more pumpkin-sized. Oh. This game's days are too short. It's already nighttime. Then close to nighttime. It's already started. The shade is already starting to spread out in the world. Don't like how Minecraft starts the game at like 9 a.m. instead of 6. Make the farm inside a pumpkin. Well, I already made the shop inside a pumpkin. I don't need it. I thought that it would be like ugly looking if I made that inside a pumpkin too. I made the shop a little pumpkin because I didn't care, and I knew it wouldn't last very long. Thank you. Pops gave me a Chips Ahoy cookie with whipped cream and chocolate sprinkles on it. They went out to dinner. He's in a good mood. Stupid trees won't grow at night. Wouldn't surprise me the acacia just won't grow anyways when there's a torch next to it. Oh. Huh. Well, it's probably the data pack. That's what you're talking about. It took me a minute to read that. Alright, fine, I'm getting bone meal. Burning through all my bones lately. Oh, well, of course. These produce so little wood. I mean, to be fair, they produce as much wood as a normal oak or birch that doesn't grow to stupid sizes. But they don't get them, they themselves don't get stupid sized. They're always short in comparison. Thank you. Do it again. This is the part where you do it again. Go on. No doing this one. Stupid tree. Take your sweet time growing, why don't you? We're gonna need to strip all these too. Why? I should be stripping them while I'm doing that. That would make a lot more sense. Happy Friday. Is it Friday the 13th? I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. Good day. In the future, we should consider making Friday the 13th a special day for streaming. Like every time a Friday the 13th comes up, where I mandatory play X game, and we have fun with it. I have no idea which game that would be. Not a clue. I just didn't strip those. Dang. If we did a Friday the 13th game, what would it be? Well, I have no clue either. That's why I'm asking. What if we did, like, because I like Friday the 13th. I like the 13th. I like 13 numbers. I like the number 13. I just like 13. What if it's contrary to what you would think? What if it's like a happy game? A lucky game? Okay, well, of course you'd say that, Ryu. You want to see me suffer. Give me one day where I don't have to suffer. You're going to say nah again, aren't you? Yeah, but it could be like a sickeningly sweet happy game. I'm giving ideas here. I don't know. A bunch of the hermits seemed to have fan with fast today. Fun with Phasmophobia. Okay. Yeah, I know Phasmophobia. I tried it. I wasn't that much of a fan. I don't like the inventory restrictions in that game. It bothers because you want to have there's all these different things that you want to analyze, But in order to analyze a lot of the stuff, you like got to go back to the van, get this thing, then go out, then go back to the van, get this thing, go out, and go back to the van again. I mean, I can carry like more than a flashlight and a radio. I have pockets. Especially me. Especially to me, that makes no sense. If that's somebody who walks around all day with pockets that don't work in their jeans, that makes slightly more sense. I am not that person. I'm sure my name doesn't indicate at all that I have lots of things on me a lot of the time, but I often do. It's a lot more fun with friends so that everyone can share a load. Yeah, I get that. But it's like forcing that need. It's weird. I don't want to have to be... I like the idea of maybe making it better that way, but I don't want to be forced to do it that way, you know? I don't know. I'm not a... It's an okay game. There's better games to me out there. We probably have more than enough right now. I can stop. Let's go ahead and stop. Let's grab these. I also slept recently, so we should be fine. I only need like 12 right now. I made almost 2 stacks. I realized that as I was getting to the end of that, it's like, wait, I'm getting all this wood. Six logs make 6. You get 1 per log. I need 8. I need 12. Well, I guess I could do some from here for here too, but these ones, okay, this needs to go now. This is completely useless. Is there anything left in it? A bit of coal. Oh, and, a little bit of XP. Okay, let me go ahead and combine some stuff down together in here, because I forgot about... I've been waiting to have the levels to do these. Oh, gotta do that one again. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I wanted to give these to Cone after Hun kind of lost hers. There. And that's why I did it now, because I had a feeling I'd be getting a bit more. Okay, so we gotta go over here and dump the blast furnace and the furnace. I got some stone. I don't even have a place to store stone. I don't think I have a place for charcoal either. Well, let's find out. If I put this in here, do I have a place for charcoal? That has a place. That has a place. That has a place. I need some of these, but I don't need all these. Let's see if charcoal goes anywhere. I don't know. I don't know if charcoal goes anywhere. I know where I think I put it. I don't know if that's where I put it. Maybe I should represent them by their plank form. Yeah, they should be their plank form. I'm kind of wanting to just do jungle as the log because I recognize the jungle log better than the other two. I am undecided. I could do the sapling. Yeah, I think the sapling makes more sense. Rada! Rada! And this one, a bamboo now has a different spot. Bamboo goes here. We'll do flowers, cactus. Let's do this flower. That's a cooler looking flower. And then we don't want to do cactus. We'll do cactus. That flower. We'll do that flower. No, okay. Cactus flower. No. Spore blossom. Cactus itself. And mushrooms. Plants. Really want a happy cherry, but not really game. Oh, one off. Check out Aries action. Night Wolf, Ann. You got rid of Discord. I'm waiting to see what happens. It's too soon to just dump it. It's too soon. We'll see. I am unhappy too. But we'll see. Obviously, I have to use it for work. Don't have any of the saplings in here. Well, of course, we got bamboo. They must be upstairs. They would have been in the chest over here for the farm, which is here now. Okay. Crimson fungus. Warped fungus. Well, they kind of said, we are definitely doing this definite thing. So having a lot of people leaving is going to be the only way for them to see that maybe they should not definitely any thing. Lapis, diamonds, coal. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Iron, gold. Oh, I do have a place. Copper. Gotta just do that. Ingots. The good thing is, unless you're in a group that has a bunch of stuff in it that is questionable, like a more adult-oriented content in a Discord group, I don't think it matters. That said, we might get kicked out of our own Mindcrack community Discord. I don't know if that one's set to adult or not. Need a minecart. So, redstone, minecarts, piston, glass, tinted glass. frog light, lantern, jack-o'-lantern? Where's clay? Is clay in terracotta? Yes, clay is in terracotta. I have no clay. Why can't I open that one? Oh, I need a tough stair there. Okay, hold on. And I think I need to place that from the inside. Yeah, I gotta look. This is gonna be a tough one. That's okay. Actually, I think I can place that from the outside because I'm going to be turning my head to look that way anyway, so we can go right there. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I already turned with... That was dumb. Well, now that one's going to be fun to place. Okay, hold on. Let me get up here. I can still sneak in here. Okay. Well, getting out's going to be really crappy. All right, there's only one way out of here. There. Now I can open it. Anyways. Terracotta. Terracotta. I need a ball of clay. How do I have 0 clay? There we go. Okay. Now the maximum number of items that I could possibly get into one of these is like this chest. This is the maximum amount of items that I can get. 27, 36, 45, 54, 53, 52. 52 is the maximum number of items that I can possibly get into one of these chests and still have it stored. Okay. How many mob drops are there in the game? Do I have an empty one? I think one, yeah, that one's empty. Okay. Turtle egg, phantom membrane, arrow poison. Well, the other version of steak. Rotten flesh, bones, string, spider eyes, gunpowder, slime balls, ender pearls, breeze rods. Wind charge, blaze rod. I would want to do blaze powder in there as well as magma cream, gas tears. That's all the hostile mobs, right? Nope. Prismarine, Nautilus shell. It's kind of an in-between one, really. Leather, feather, ink, glow ink, scoot, egg, other egg, pisses me off so much. There's too much clutter in the game. Let's just add another egg type that works exactly like the other egg, but it doesn't stack. Why? Why would you do that? It's so I don't care. But why is there a different chicken? I don't think we're doing food. Does she not have any pork? I don't think I have any pork. Why would I have pork? Gotta go kill a pig. What else is there? Oh, that should be there. That's gotta go downstairs. I gotta take that downstairs. Minecraft mob drops. Yeah. Technically redstone, but we're not doing that. The wolves, we're not doing that. Mutton, yes, though. The honey. I suppose we could store the honey, one version of the honey there. Just in case we have extra, it'll go somewhere. No, I'd rather that sort to the end. I'd rather that not get sorted. Screw that. I'd rather that go to the area at the very end that is not sorted so I can find it later. That was a mistake if it ended up in there. This is a mistake. Only reason buckets are in here is because I was using them for smelting. Oops, that's the wrong place. That was the wrong place. Okay, that ended up here. No. No. Here. I have too many buckets now. There should be in equipment, but there's no way I'm going to be able to fit those in equipment. That's... Ooh. Why do I have a bunch of glass on me? Yeah, it's not going to fit. Here, hold my buckets. I only need one bucket right now. Thank you. Okay, what does the wiki say for mob drops? Huh. There's a mob on Bedrock and the education version of Minecraft called an agent. It looks like a mini golem with wooden arms and a red chest. I have never seen this in my life. It drops nothing, by the way. LA drops nothing. Armadillo drops the scoot. We already got that one. Axolotl drops nothing. Bat drops nothing. Bee drops nothing. Camel drops... well, a saddle if it's saddled. Cat drops string. Don't care. Chicken is raw chicken, feathers, and... yeah, feathers and raw chicken. And it also does eggs. Cod is a cod. Copper golem is copper. Cow is leather and beef. What do I not have from this list so far? Come on. Sort. Oh, good. Hostels on the bottom. That's good to see. Okay, hostels not on the bottom. Dadgummit. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay. Scoot. The armadillo. Chicken is chicken, feather, egg, and other egg, because annoying. Turtle scoot. We're going to need a turtle scoot. Crap, I'm going to need a turtle scoot. I need a clipboard. Damn it. I don't have a clipboard. I don't think there's a third egg. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not. There's 3 variants. There's a blue egg. There's a freaking blue egg. Wait. Fine. Whatever. I have a turtle egg. That's right here. Going in order here. Okay. Chicken, cod drops cod. I got the cod. Cod drops cod. Copper golem, no. Cow, leather, beef. Leather and beef. Beef. I'm gonna put this one back over here. Leather, beef, and technically milk. Don't care. That doesn't sort or stack very well. So screw that crap. Okay. Dolphin, cod, same. Donkey and mule, leather. Fox, nothing. Frog. I mean, technically, I think you could do the frog with the tadpoles. Okay, I should do tadpoles, right? Wait. You can't... Tadpoles are only in a bucket, aren't they? Yeah, screw that. They don't stack very well. So, no, we're not doing that. And technically, the lights would count, but we're not going to do that. They already have their own location. Goats. I'm not getting all the goat horns. Screw that. Glow squid, glow ink. Glow squid, glow ink. Happy gas, nothing. Horse, leather. Iron golem, iron, and poppies they already have a sort location. Llama, leather. Mushroom, leather, beef, no. Nautilus shell, it's fine. And even then, rarely. Panda, bamboo, has a spot. Parrot, feather. Polar bear, cod, and salmon. And salmon is salmon. Pig, pork chop. We need a pork chop. I need a puffer fish. Crap, I just had a puffer fish. Where the frick did I put... I know where I put it. I didn't have a better place to put it at the time. Puffer fish. Pufferfish. Rabbit. We need rabbit and rabbit hide. Salmon I did. Sheep. Mutton. We do need a mutton. I don't think I have any. Right? Oddly enough, no. I don't keep any form of food that's not golden carrots because who cares? There's more pufferfish. Did I write it down? Yeah, I think I wrote down mutton, right? Did not write down mutton. Okay, next. Sniffer, nothing. Sheep, I already did the one. Snow golem, snowball, no. Squid, ink. So we do need ink. Strider, string, no. Tadpole, no. Tropical fish. Tropical fish. I think we got that one, right? Tropical fish, yep. Turtle. Yeah, we need the turtle scoot. We already wrote that one down. Villager, no. Watering trader, no. Wolf, no. Okay, that is the non-hostile mobs. Now let's move these down so I can put these all up here one at a time. Okay. Blaze, blaze rod. Breeze, breeze rod. And I'm going to add wind charges and blaze powder to that. Camel husk, rotten flesh. I mean, that's already going to be rotten flesh. String is for cave spider and cave spider, so that's string and spider eye. Creaking, nothing. Yeah, I don't think we want to do resin there. Creeper, gunpowder. And technically the creeper head. We're not going to get that one anytime soon. And all of the music discs. No, no. Drowned, rotten flesh. We'll just put rotten flesh up there. Just rotten flesh. And copper ingots, don't care. Fishing rod, dollar shell, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Elder Guardian. Or just Guardians. Those guys. Prismarine shards, prismarine crystals. Cod, sponge. I don't want to do sponge there. Tide armor trim. No, it's fine. Ender dragon. No. Interesting. The Ender Dragon generates 4 torches, 16 endstone, and an exit portal, and 1 dragon egg at the first, or if it's the first or second Ender Dragon. Interesting. Okay. Generates an end gateway if it's one of the first 20 Ender Dragons. Yeah, true. Okay, okay. Enderman, Ender Pearl. Endermite, nothing. Evoker, Totem of Undying. Okay, that I don't have. Actually, I probably do. That would be an equipment, probably. Yeah, Totem of Undying. They don't stack, which is annoying, but I think that's the best place for them. Ghasts, tears, and gunpowder. Giant doesn't exist in the game. Guardian, Prismarine shards, okay, same thing. Hoglin, pork chops, and leather. We already got that. Illusioner, a bow, which is not even in the game. Magma cube, magma cream. Phantom membrane. Piglin had to killed with a charger creeper. Okay, don't care about that. Swords, crossbows, and golden armor. We're not doing that. Piglin brute, same thing. Don't care. Pillager, arrows, and ominous bottles. I mean, this is the best place to do the ominous bottles. Just, I need all of them. So, the rest of the ominous bottles. I think they stack too. So, that's good.
Hi.
Where'd these come from?
I don't know, they were upstairs. Your dad had them over by his area, but
Okay.
I said, ooh, Sherry is carrying.
Hi. I can't stop saying it because you are cute.
You've been looking at me all day.
Hi, cutie. Bet you're real tired. I'm sorry. We'll get you some good sleep, huh? What's the plan for tomorrow, anyway?
Well, I just found out your folks are going out to the cousin's house after lunch at church.
That's Sunday.
And I was talking to the kids about either a Saturday or a Sunday coming over to say hi, and because they don't have the COVIDs anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I've updated the kiddos, and hopefully we'll coordinate more tomorrow, but hopefully we'll be able to get them over.
Okay.
I'm taking Midlet to skating, and then to pick up prescriptions, which are now ready.
Okay.
And I'll probably pick up a fluffy, wuffy, fruity cake for Dad.
Okay. Free cake?
Fruity.
Fruity cake. Okay.
Free cake.
About to say.
Ah! Ain't nothing free.
Mm-hmm. No, there's lots free. You just don't want it.
Alright. Oh, and one of the things that they're going to be looking at, because the cousins are definitively moving.
Oh, are they?
They are.
To where?
To Florida. They have an apartment set and everything for May.
Okay.
So guess what?
What?
They may have a snowblower. They have an extra snowblower that they sure as heck don't need, nor do they don't want to bring a bunch of furniture.
Plus, they don't need a snowblower if they're moving to
Florida.
Florida.
Snowblower in Florida. So I guess they have two, but we're able to have one.
That's a long one. Dang,
Hi.
Cam.
Ariel and Helvetica walk into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve your type. Get out of here before I call the sheriff." Helvetica asks, "What's your name, bartender?" "Roman," says the bartender, flustered at being hassled on his first shift. "Well, what does that have to do with anything?" Helvetica leans in. "You better get with the times, new Roman," she jeers, "because someone shot the sheriff." "What?" gasped Ariel. "Do you mean to say this whole town is sans sheriff?" I get it.
That was really long.
It was really long.
Okay. Now you get to bed. You need sleep.
Yep, I'm gonna get ready for bed.
I'll try to remember not to make too much noise. We'll see what happens. And dog says ball. Ball. Okay. Okay, so we need the ominous stuff. Ominous banners would make a lot of sense to put in here. Gotta have some of those somewhere. I don't think I actually have any ominous banners. Okay. Oh, it did. Same. Done. Could be a freaking clipboard. Just let me freaking edit stuff and freaking whatever. Whatever. Draconian Barrel, congratulations on your 126th month pack anniversary! And thank you for the tier 2. It is truly appreciated. So, we could really use it. Thank you very much. Okay. I need those away too. They're in my way. What else? Ominous bottles, Ravager, saddles. I'm not gonna put the I should. If saddles stacked, I will put them in here. I don't want to put them in here. Shulker shells. Shulker shells count. I don't think I have any left. I'm pretty sure I turned them all into shulkers. Okay, need a shulker shell. Yeah, 10.5 years. That's a long freaking time, isn't it? And I appreciate you guys being so loyal for so long for so many of you. Silverfish, nothing. Skeleton, stray, bogged, and parched. Bones and arrows, obviously. Bones and arrows. In addition to that, we need arrows of slowness, arrows of poison, and arrows of weakness. Arrows of poison. We need slowness and weakness. Okay. Arrows of slowness and weakness. Arrows of slow and weak. Go. There. Done. Next. Skeleton horse, bones. Slime, slime. Slime. Vex. Nothing. Vindicator, emeralds, and an iron axe. Don't care. Witches, glass bottles, glowstone dust. Oh, that should... I don't even think glowstone stuff. But no, I think it already has a spot. Gunpowder has a spot. Redstone dust has a spot. Spider eyes, sticks, sugar. Yeah, no. Nether stars from the Nether star. Okay, Nether star. Wither skeletons, wither skull. Zoglin, what? Rotten flesh. Zombies, rotten flesh. Zombie horse, rotten flesh. Zombie nautilus, rotten flesh. Zombified piglin, rotten flesh, or gold nuggets. That's everything. Oh, rabbit's foot. It did save the... Freaking hell. Okay. Done. How many things did I write down that I didn't write? Did I not write down? Have you guys been watching this? Do I gotta go back over the whole damn thing? Because it keeps not saving because it's not a clipboard. Because freaking game. Why, when you hit escape, it doesn't save? If I hit escape, I don't mean erase everything I just typed. Okay. Let me double check. Okay. Because you have the rare drops here. Okay. Player kill drops. Okay. Spider eye blazing, potato, baked potato with skeleton skull, rabbit's foot, rock hide, pufferfish, wet sponge, pufferfish, iron ingot, carrot, potato, slowness, phantom membrane, breeze rod, arrow poison, toxic beam. Oh. Oh, the stuff from that April Fool's thing. Yeah, not that. Poisonous potato zombie. Zombie nautilus is rotten flesh, parts as arrows of weakness. And then bedrock edition. We're not looking at bedrock edition. Entity just. Bottles of enchanting. Bottles of enchanting? Nah. Armor stand. No, don't care. Vehicles, don't care. That's everything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 additional things to whatever's in this chest. So 9. So sort 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It would fit. Toxic beam. I don't know. Dog's all the way out there with a freaking ball. Okay. Well, we have a laundry list of things to do now. I have 10 minutes. We can get a pig. Maybe we can get a pig and a rabbit. Hopefully one of them sleeps. There. No, we're not doing carrots like a extra. No, that's like, it is technically a mob drop, but really it's a farm thing. That's a plant. Not doing carrots. Things that don't get sorted into something else more logically. Come on, someone sleep, someone sleep, someone sleep. Not a surprise there's like nothing here. It's like we've been living here a lot or something. Oh. Ah. Mutton. I don't need your wool. They're not sleeping! Pig. I got pork. So what's the chance of me finding a rabbit right now? Well, the acacia biome might actually have some rabbits in it. Maybe, right? They're not sleeping. They always sleep. That was a ravine. Oh, there must be an aquifer right here. Okay. It's like, why do I see a weird shape thing on the map? That would be a drowned. Okay. That makes sense now. Ravine. We are in the savannah now. We did kind of ravage this area with a giant fight. Yeah, there's... I don't even know if rabbits could show up in a savanna. I know they could show up in a desert. Although they could show up in a snow biome. I'm not even sure if they could show up in a savanna. Yeah, let's head home. We're not finding anything. We got to kill a lot of rabbits to get a rabbit's foot anyway. I do not remember Snuggles. What was Snuggles? I'm assuming Snuggles was a bunny. No, rabbit's foot aren't that rare. I think they're 1 in 10. Maybe 1 in 20 or something like that. Just gotta go kill a bunch of bunnies. Go to a desert, kill bunnies. If I go to Goonland, there's probably one there. Don't fall in that! Okay. Is that like a golem graveyard? A poppy for every golem that died? Yeah, that's easier. Thanks for the egg. Totally wanted that. Ah, there we go. We're home. Okay, I got 2 things. I got mutton, and I got pork chops. Progress. Alright, well, we're here. Come on, Tess. There you go. Frostwalker horse armor. That would be neat. I don't even know if it would work, but that would be really neat. They should make it so it works. Alright, I gotta go. It's time for Random 8. I'm gonna let you guys go. We're gonna go watch some Monster together. We're watching episodes 10 through 12 tonight. If you want to join us for that, I mean, join us on the Discord and for the view and not the chat here for talking. But yeah, that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.